Key. Let us get to the mission. Seems like the daytime bustle was a lie. Even Edo sleeps, it would seem. Why the long face? Well, we're supposed to go to Canada, so I kind of want to see what's in Yoshiwara. We still haven't fulfilled our agreement with Taka. Should we really be going there? Fair point. We gotta pass once before. Maybe we should stay away from Yoshiwara. Okay, apparently we'll do that later. Here, let's see what we got going on in Canada. Or Canada. I don't know, I keep calling it Canada. It's not really what it is. We're here now to find Shoisetsu's academy. Yeah, we're coming for you, Union Rider. I noticed that we get HP from that. Don't know why, but I'll take it. What is a bounded yield? Saber, can you get through? Nope. I can pass through normal walls, but magic walls are another matter. If a bounded field has been erected here, then Shoisetsu might be up ahead. But we can't get through. We have to find a way to get past this barrier. Die, villains! Ah, Yugi's underlings! On the one. Did I block in this? I forget. Oh. Clear miss. Reinforcements. They keep coming and coming. Ah, for what tests? Yugi's base is right in front of us. Don't complain, Saber. They'll have to run out of strength eventually. Wait, Iori. It would be wise to retreat for now. Why would you say that, Gramps? I'll explain later. We need the power of the spirit font. Hurry to the ley line in Asakusa. Discretion is the better part of valor, huh? Saber, let's get back. It gave us back our heals. Gramps, is there a way to break through a bounded field? Technically, yes, but it'd be tough. A talented magic user spent time erecting it. Hey, Tech Freak, what's up? How we doing? How we feeling? You're simply not powerful enough, Yori, unless you gather more spirit energy. Then should we aim for a spirit font? Yeah, I guess so. Let's gather all the spirit energy we can as we look. Which means we need to connect the ley line. Time to head back to Asakusa. How we doing? How we feeling? Wait, they're fighting each other? Spirit fonts protected by a bounded field cannot be seized. Destroy bounded fields by fulfilling set requirements. Moving the cursor over a spirit font will cause requisite minor spirit fonts to flash. While the cursor is over a spirit font, press X will cause the requisite minor spirit font to continue flashing, even if you move the cursor away. We're gonna knock them all off the field and they can't do nothing. Usually I'm able to knock them out and down, but it did not work. This must be what people call child's play. Oh, by seizing every minor spirit font around it, we can control the enclosed area as well. This method means we don't have to go around getting them one by one. What's that? There's even a bounded field here? They're prepared for everything. The other paths seem doubtful too, but we have to try. Bye. Oh, the monsters disappeared. Nice going. Ah, there they are. Keep an eye out for the flow of the ley lines. Whoa, they hit a bounded field here too. Eh? The spell here isn't even well executed. The telluric energy we've gathered so far might be enough for us to break through. Okay. Look, the monsters that lost their magical energy have faded away. Oh, enemies are at the minor spirit font at the rear? Where could they have come from? I don't know. They look like warriors, but could they be spellcasters? We can't allow our connection to the spirit font to be severed. I'll take care of it. Wait, it's too far. I can run as swift as the wind along the ley line you control. Said there right away, Iori. Follow my lead. When a spirit font distance from Iori's location is being targeted by enemy forces, consume affinity gauge to send Saber to intercept them.
Saber, いけるか?
任せておけ、イオリ。
Dang, just like that. Okay.
私の敵ではなかったな。
New man for me. That was fast. Is it over already? Well, of course. Now time is of the essence. Let's move. Sweet. Fantastic work, Iori. You've already mastered how to fight with spirit fonts. This is a weird kind of like mini game thing. It's interesting, but I don't really understand it that much. It's like I don't know. It's like fighting in the spirit realm or something. Kinda. Sorta. I don't see any enemies at the moment. I hope it stays that way. Monster? Shall not pass, Miyamoto Iori. One of the Shoei Setsu underling? Did he bring those monsters? What a bother, though. I do appreciate the simplicity. Here I go. Oh wow, they all have a lot of health. Lurkin. Hey, welcome in, Melon. You're having a fantastic day, bro. I appreciate that. Get juggled. Ah. Yui's lackey has retreated, almost as if planned. There may be traps up ahead. I'd rather not walk directly into a trap. What do you think, Iori? Me neither. Let's withdraw for now. Look, Iori, there's something on the ground. The enemy drop it? You know anything about this, Gramps? Let me take a look. Oh. I've got it. It's been enchanted to respond to spirit fonts. Their leader likely gave it to them in preparation of the struggle for territory. I see. So they use this to attack us? A mystic code that helps capture spirit fonts. Let's call it a support mystic code. You should hold on to it. Activating it is simple, so you can use it as needed. The Yanagiwara embankment was a trap. This path is sealed as well. Are there no other roads leading to Kaneda? Why not use the support mystic code from earlier? Could be interesting. Don't be rash, Saber. But that might not be a bad idea. I'm not certain about the mystic code, but it seems to have a movement-related ability. You might be able to move quickly to minor spirit fonts, connect the ley lines, perhaps. The enemy from before have used the same ability. It says select a location. There's no location to select. Oh, like a previous one? Yo, Steve-O. How are you, man? I'm pretty good. Welcome in as well with the emote Stone Alien Gamer. Gaming. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the anime games, you know? How about yourself, Dog of War? How's your day going? How we feeling? Welcome in, y'all. Y'all having an incredible day. That is not the direction we should be heading right now. Lit. Where? Oh, like up here, maybe? Yori, here's where we should be heading now. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Just chilling at the minute. Okay. Fair enough. Got any plans for any streams today? Any games you're looking at playing, or just a day to hang out? What's your day looking like? Excellent use of the mystic code. All of my great advice must be paying off. You broke through the barrier using telluric energy. You gathered quite a bit, Iori. It's quite the detour, but let's search for a road to Kaneda from here. What the? Monsters from Koishikawa. Does the spirit font hold that much magical energy? You're just playing through GTA 5? Okay. Hey, it's a good year to do that for sure. Got GTA 6 coming up. Cool. About playing that again. I've probably played the campaign 3, 4, 5 times by now, but I never played it for stream. Should we really go this way? Kaneda is a completely different direction from here. I thought we could enter Kaneda through the waterworks. Some say waterways flow along ley lines. Minor spirit fonts might be lined up in a row. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Greetings, Lord Iori. I never doubted you would grace me with your presence again. Arya, those monsters just now, did you? I snipped their flow of magical energy. I have my own supply of it from Ueno. I'm no good in a fight, but I can still use ley lines to aid you. Your power is tied to a spirit font, so it has to reach through ley lines connected there. With so many monsters earlier, the minor spirit fonts near Ueno were all snatched up. That must have been an ordeal. Yes, it truly was. But if that's what it took to beat you again, then it will all have been worth it. This is going to take ages. I didn't phrase that very politely. Sorry. I only meant that we have to hurry to Koshikawa. So there's no time to waste. What? Iori, is that true? You didn't come here to visit me? Sorry, Arya. There are some matters I have to take care of. That's how it must be. Although I cannot accompany you, at least take these words with you. Iori's actions have increased. Cool. Should you ever want to see me, just connect to the Ueno through the ley line. I promise to answer your call and go to you as soon as I can. Tied to Ueno, Tamino Arya has the power to increase Iori's number of actions. Seize Ueno and summon Tamino Arya to increase the number of actions. Thank you. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Of course. This pond. Ueno's Shinobazu Pond. It's rumored that a giant snake lurks within. Giant snake, huh? Indeed. There may be a breakable bound field. I don't even know what I do here. Iori, is this part of the plan? I'm so sorry, Lord Iori. Oh, it throws me all the way back. No way. If Iori is severed from the ley line and loses his supply of magical energy, you can select any spirit font that is under your control to restart from. Wow. That's just rude. Get out of my telluric energy. Stealing is not nice, bruh. I do not know how to click the right button. He fell over. That's great. I love that. Excuse me. How unfortunate. You should have been able to do more, but game over. Oh, it brought us back to before he made the mistake. Interesting. How do we deal with that? She's about to cut us off again. How do we... This to learn field stuff is somehow a brain game, and I don't know. It feels like shogi or something. Like I should understand what's going on, but it's so complicated it doesn't make sense, type of thing. Saber intercept, perfect.
戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
Sweet.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Why can't we go? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's open, but we can't get there without running out of moves. Game.
これ以上時をかけるのはまずいぞ。
Oh, okay, so the limit is for nothing? I just hope that none of Shoisetsu's underlings are in our way. Monsters walk about freely. Saber, this place is the stronghold of a master who makes allies of monsters. Draw your sword, Iori. How'd you lot get in here? Enemies, kill them. I don't think so. Allow me to teach you something about the value of life. Controlling monsters and watching from afar. Your leader is quite the coward. Probably should have saved my specials for this round. Eesh. Round 3. Oh, it's this guy again. Miyamoto Iori, you seem to be enjoying all this bloodshed. What are you talking about? You can't fool me. Is this your stronghold? What will you do? We didn't come here to talk. Suppose not. Then let's get started. My name is Sheamon. Glad you found hell. Why would you be glad of that? The Avenger of Flames. The Tenebura Spear Wielder. Oh. Oh, I couldn't win. She's stronger than me. Oh. I didn't think they were doing that much damage. Ouch. Yeah, they do entire chunks, one by one. Kidding me, you're gonna make me use all my heals, aren't you? This game is getting a lot harder, second by second. Bro. Can you be any more excessive? Like, ain't no way. If it wouldn't switch so much, I'd be able to win. I don't know why it does that. It's like it doesn't want you to win this fight, but you can't keep playing the game if you can't win this fight. I'm not gonna lie, this game might be impossible. I don't even know if there's a way to change the difficulty either. I think it's a one difficulty. It's all. Like this. Dude. Are you freaking serious? Like, what is the issue with this bullcrap? I don't even know that I can load that. Well, it's an autosave. We should be able to. I want to see if we can lower the difficulty, because this is excessively hard for no reason. I don't know if we were supposed to just, like, do a whole lot of more fights before this, or what. But... Ah! Okay, nice. We're gonna go all the way down to Apprentice. I hate... Well, you know what? Let's try Novice at least. I hate to go down to difficulties like that, but... You know, I just... You gotta take into effect that JRPGs are always going to be significantly harder than your regular RPGs. And I should have never gone for the normal difficulty. I should have known better. I mean, for basic fights, it's fine, but boss fights like this, just, it's not. I don't know if, like, the idea behind this difficulty is you should have grinded a whole lot more before this or something. But, we'll see the difference. If it's still not enough, then we have Apprentice. You know, I like to have challenge, but impossible is impossible. There's no other way around it. Monsters walk about freely. Sabers places. The stronghold of a master who makes allies of monsters. Draw your sword, Iori. How'd you lot get in here? Enemy! Are you sure there's no block in this? Because I feel like there should be. I'm gonna save my specials for when the boss get here, because... See, that's what I don't get too, is like, if they can block, why can't I block? Yeah, no? The drop kick. Get through. Controlling monsters and watching from afar. Our leader is quite a coward. I just used. Not mean to though. I like this though. It's like lowering the difficulty doesn't really change the fight. It just makes it so they can't hit you as hard. So that's nice. That means that the challenge is still there, just not so much the danger. Seem to be enjoying all this bloodshed. What are you talking about? Can't fool me, Miyamoto Iori. Is this your stronghold? What will you do? We didn't come here to talk. I suppose not. Then let's get started. My name is Chayamon. Be glad you found hell. The Avenger of Flames. The Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Oh, I won! I freaking won! I can't believe that. Defeating a master will weaken their servants. Nice. Now that is a beautiful fight. Hey, yo. What on earth? Behind you, Iori! You're too slow. Sorry. You saved my life. Saved? There's no time for that now. They just keep coming, which means we must subdue their hidden leader first. Have I been detected? You fools will rot. Allow me to test your skill. I shall subdue every last member. Finally realize the truth. I am weak, far weaker than I believe myself to be. Well, I agree that you're weak. There's so much excess with you. You are much gentler to be a fighter. But don't force yourself so much. It would make Kaya cry. Oh, so this is where you two were. I told you to locate the enemy, but you really kept your word. I'm glad I can count on you in this world too, Iori. Master, Musashi, what are you doing here? I sensed some fighting, but more importantly, you've got more opponents than you have at free hands, right? I'll take the snake charmer. She blew through like a storm. At any rate, let's leave it to Musashi. Right, and we'll go after Lancer. Yep, let's go. Alright, so I'll wrap this up in short order. 6 paths. Okay. The Noble Phantasm, 6 paths, 5 rings, Kurikawa Divine Blade has been unlocked. Berserker class servant who fights equally well with 1 or 2 swords in hand. Having mastered Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, and Void stances, she is able to adapt to any battle condition. This ultimate attack can cleave any object in two. So potent it is the attack that the Neo materialized behind the wielder to witness it. What was that? How does a bloodthirsty berserker choose an opponent? Wouldn't even allies suffice? Huh. As if I'd kill my dear disciple for no reason. I'm just being selfish. I want to fight someone strong without any interruptions. The Gray-Clad Phantom. Ooh, what a title. Miyamoto Musashi, the flower of Apex. The Epi? I think it's like, I don't even know. Oh, that that was insane. Excuse me. Oh, that didn't have that much range. Defeated. There is no shortage of intruders this night. It is pointless to tarry here any longer. Well, I'll be. He sure runs fast. So that was the notorious assassin. Well, I suppose that'll have to do for now. I wonder if Iori's still alive. Rider? No. Saber? Just so. Cohort of the evil ogre. Come face your end. Is that a rider? No. Maybe a saber. It seems to be a rogue. What an incredible spirit. Is he after Lancer? That makes things easier for us. Now it's our chance to take down Lancer. Rogue Saber, the bearer of infinite faith. Oh, and we get to play as him. Oof. Let's go. Ah. The evil ogre draws in the darkness, and it fails to drive the darkness away.
Master.
As master, I command you, show them the true meaning of hell. B. Yes. That's it. Burn it. Burn it all! It will take more than this. What do we do, Dial Saber? Well, to borrow your words, discretion is the better part of valor. Well. That's just how it ends? What, did we just get knocked out? I don't get it. Got a lot of stuff. Dang. Demonic Revelry. Complete Chapter 1. Humans are so fragile. So weak. And just too... too... Okay. It took us 8 hours and 43 minutes to defeat a prologue. After reaching an agreement with Tako Dayu, Iori and Saber begin their search for Yui Shoisetsu. but the way forward is blocked by the fires of hell. The entrants gather with disparate motives. From the maelstrom, a shadow draws near. Chapter 2: Surging Waves. Iori, what is that smell? It permeates the air. What on earth could this enticing aroma be? You must have nerves of steel, Saber. Then got kidnapped and taken to an unknown room in an unknown building. They have us in the palm of their hand, and whoever they are, they mean business. How are you not more on edge? The scent. I don't believe I've ever smelled it at our house. It's different from miso or soy sauce. It must be some kind of herb. Saber. The only one kidnapped and in the palm of an unknown enemy's hand is you. I'm just here to keep the weak Iori company. Nothing more, nothing less. Shouldn't you be more concerned with learning about the enemy than with my welfare? You must be talking about me. Please forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm the one who brought you. Food will be served soon. Do forgive our lack of hospitality. We're terribly understaffed. You're the owner of this place? Indeed I am. My name is Jinggong, son of Zheng Shilong. And this is my servant, Archer. A pleasure to meet you both. Saber and Saber's master, Miyamoto Iori, is it? He already knows my name? Zheng Shilong. Is he from China? And that servant. For now, allow me to apologize for such a dishonorable surprise attack. No, if anything, you saved us from a tight spot. Saber, you didn't fight with Archer. Is that because I didn't sense any ill intent? I simply took advantage of that. Get us away from the battlefield. I'd like to ask you two questions. Where are we? And why did you bring us here? I see. Well, you shall have your answers. This is a residence in Kasaka, one of my safe houses. A workshop, or perhaps more accurately, a burrow. I'm surprised to find a mainlander living in Edo, but I suppose mages go where they please. More of a warrior than a mage in your case, perhaps. No, I think general seems most appropriate. Oh, a general, eh? What makes you say that? You're a military man, aren't you? I can tell just by looking at you. It's the way you move. You're no simple soldier. You have the bearing of a leader. I see. Well, isn't this interesting? This may take a while to explain, but I'll answer everything. Allow me to answer your second question first, about why I brought you. To put it plainly, I'd like for us to work together. A temporary arrangement, of course. Only one can claim the waxing moon, after all. Naturally, I don't expect you to trust me right away. The ritual is a battle between 7 masters and servants. What good is an alliance? Still, I think it could be beneficial to both of us. Shall I prove my earnestness? Archer, here, Miyamoto Iori, Saber. If you accept our proposal, I shall reveal my true name. Thank you, Archer. I'm simply doing what you need me to do. You're serious? Of course. This is no trick. I only wish to show how serious we are. Why do you want to ally yourself with us? I wish to kill a snake. A snake? Assassin, a dangerous heroic spirit. I was unable to take care of him alone. I need allies. Assassin. Servant that my master fought? And that's when you arrive. You understand the rest, I'm sure. Wait, hold on a second. I've seen how capable Archer is. You're saying even that rain of arrows won't work? Unfortunately, that is the case. Ordinary methods simply won't do for this one. His ability to control giant venomous snakes complicates things considerably. Each serpent is incredibly powerful. Even alone, my men stood no chance against him. The slippery one. When he appears in a spirit font, an army of serpents is never far behind. The speed of his raids prevents us from focusing our defenses on any single spirit font. He appreciates coming through with the emotes. Let's go. Big lurch in the building. He must not be a rogue if he's appearing in multiple areas, but how can you be so certain it's Assassin? Because I fought him face to face. While I managed to escape, it was only by the skin of my teeth. It was strange. I had no idea he was there until he was right on top of me. Presence concealment. An ability unique to assassins. Servants that belong to the assassin class are able to completely hide their presence. Even I am unable to sense them. See, they certainly sound difficult to deal with. Assassin. They're like the shinobi of the servants, then. Snakes, huh? It makes me wonder, this assassin and his snakes are the matter at hand, right? If it's a snake god, I might have an idea of what we're dealing with, but... Do you know of any snake monsters, Iori? None at all. I don't have much experience with the supernatural. I'd never even seen a monster or spirit until this ritual began. And yet you were chosen to be a master? I must confess, I find that surprising. Is that surprising? Is that not surprising? Archer and Saber seem to get along even better than I'd hoped. Well, no point in wasting our time thinking about something we can't figure out. I admit that I'm also familiar with legends regarding monster snakes. Regardless, I hope you understand now why I would like us to join forces. Finding his master, learning his identity, killing him. It's a bit much for one group. Edo is just too big, don't you think? I can emphasize with that. Yes, indeed. Right. I think I understand what it is you're asking, but why us? Ah, it's simple, really. When I first saw you, I knew for sure. I knew you saw things as I did. I felt it. It's that simple. You could also simply think of it as one less enemy to worry about. Not a bad deal, don't you think? Not bad at all. What's there to hesitate about, Iori? Make your choice. Whatever path you choose, we'll still have to kill every other servant eventually. Fine. I agree to your proposal. Wonderful. Yes, we agree. Now tell us your name, Archer. May I, Master? Of course. Now stop being so dramatic and tell them. Very well. My name is Zhao Bongjin, retainer of the Sun Clan. Don't go spreading it around. Zhao Bongjin? You're the strategist of the Eastern Wu Zhao Yu. Then that huge shadow that fell over the battlefield? A Laoshuan worship. Let's just say it's part of Archer's noble phantasm. Noble phantasm? A power that embodies the heroic spirit that uses it. Remember my sword that night? The one you said not to use? Its name should not be freely given, as it is a hint to one's true name. I see. Heroic spirits come to this world bearing the very thing that represents them. But still, wow, I just met a famous general from the records of the Three Kingdoms. This waxing moon ritual sure is something. I feel the same. It really is incredible. In truth, I don't think myself worthy of being served by a man like Archer. I wonder, or I won't ask for specifics, but I imagine Saber is also quite a renowned person. I can't just say that, I don't know. My lord, dinner has been prepared. Oh, perfect timing. Our business concludes as dinner is served. Which means there is only one thing left to do. I must say, I am absolutely parched. There's something I would like to ask you as well. But first, a feast to celebrate new friends. Tonight, we drink the good stuff. Chinese banquets certainly are something. That was delicious. There were so many different flavors and textures, but it would have been perfect if they had finished with a nice bowl of miso soup. We'll make some when we get home. First, we must give our thanks. I wanted to see something here real quick. Eight 8.5. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the meal. It's our pleasure. The chef was happy to see how much you enjoyed the food. I could go for another drink myself, though I don't expect you to keep up with me. You don't seem the least bit drunk. You must have quite the tolerance, General. I'm quite fond of this country's liquor. I find myself drinking it like water. Perhaps it's my Japanese ancestry. I was raised in Kyoto, after all. So that's why you're so fluent in the language. Excuse me. So that's why you're so fluent in the language. That was quite a feast, and I also had the chance to learn why you fight. Edo is in turmoil, and the innocent lose their lives. It's unacceptable, correct? Yes. I was glad to hear that. I think we do indeed see things very similarly. My wish for the waxing moon is the revival of the Ming, a nation where none fear invasion or ruin, the restoration of His Majesty's name. Lofty thinking, but you certainly have spirit. Is that a compliment? Thank you, Saber. Is it a compliment? Your wish is a noble one. Master, aren't you forgetting something? Oh, that's right. I'd like to give you this. Is this the mystic code of a respected monk from Fujin? We call them Jiao Bei, moonblocks. They allow you to speak with someone even over great distances. Really? It's like the soundless words communicated between master and servant. Anyone can use that ability then. This would completely change how war is waged. It certainly could, though it's not without its faults. You can only speak to someone who has a block. Luckily, no one else can listen in. It's also quite weak as far as the magic goes. Other mages or monsters can easily stop it. To tell the truth, I wouldn't recommend relying on it too much. Still, this is an extraordinary device. I appreciate it. Ah, please take this as well. It is just a small gift. It's a talisman? Yes, it projects a protective barrier around a limited area. Just something I put together, but it could be useful if used wisely. A protective barrier? You must be quite the artisan, Jing. Yeah, it's flattering, but please, don't expect too much from it. To be quite honest, I'm just dabbling when it comes to stuff like this. Is that right? You're just like Iori then. Maybe so. Either way, thank you. It's my pleasure. Lastly, I have a word of advice for you. The waxing moon ritual depends on ley lines. Never forget that. You'll need the magical energy derived from ley lines to contend with heroic spirits. As such, you will be fighting with other masters over them. Seize every ley line you can. That will lead you to victory. I guess I've said my fill. Well, that was certainly unexpected. I never thought I'd see a Laoshan warship fly. That was a sight. I really enjoy watching big things fly through the air. sorry. Oh. You seem to enjoy yourself as well, Iori. I guess if I had to choose one or the other, I wouldn't say I hated it. I knew it. The ship is but one part of my noble phantasm. It could conquer even the skies. Could that ship fly through the air in earlier times as well? Who can say? Flying was not so unusual in bygone eras. Ancient China had all manner of war. But did you just say one part of your noble phantasm? Yes, merely one part. Still, I can't simply use it on a whim. A ship that large will draw eyes. Those who see it may realize my true name. That's fair. You're very well known. People might connect your name to that ship if they saw it. A noble phantasm symbolizes the heroic spirit. It can take many different forms. A weapon from history or myth. As Saber said, many are associated with true names. Any weakness a servant had in life can be discovered with knowledge of their true name. Sounds like not allowing Saber to use that water sword was the right decision. Huh? Iori? That look on your face. You're thinking about how right you were telling me not to use my sword, aren't you? You could tell? It's obvious. It may be true that my sword is a representation of me, but once drawn, none would be left alive to tell the tale. So why can't I use it? Please, can't have you destroying all of Edo. Boo. Don't boo me. I'm sure you'll get by. Not using it at all would be a waste. But knowing when to use it is key. Don't you agree? I suppose so.
今日は世話になった。俺たちはひとまず失礼する。
Thank you for your hospitality. I hope you'll excuse. Be careful on your way home. The waxing moon ritual has already begun. Right. Up, down, down, okay. I don't even know where it brought us. I guess obviously we're in Asakasa, but how far away is that from where we were? Excuse me. Forget something, Iori? No. We were just admiring your beautiful home. I know it must seem strange for a foreigner like me to own a house. I received this place from a benefactor. They've assisted me in many ways. Benefactor? Maybe I should ask him more about the situation. There may be something I should know about. I'm going to ask him. We'll be fighting together after all. What is it, Miyamoto Iori? You wish to ask my lord something? Ask what you want now. I will do what I can to assuage your concerns. Okay then. Who is your patron? You couldn't get into Edo, much less have this house without someone's backing. Do you have connections with the government? Close. I do have someone's backing, but it's not what you think. My patron doesn't think much of officials who are deeply involved with the ritual. The Southern Dragon of Ki. I am here because of his support. Southern Dragon of Ki. He must mean the Lord Tokugawa Yorinobu. I have entered the shogunate for aid many times. We cannot win against the king alone. He recognized my need and secrecy revealed the existence of the ritual to me. Though unable to provide reinforcements, he allowed me to compete in the ritual. So this house is correct. It was kindly lent, of all things, one of the spirit fonts in Edo. So, what did you offer him in return, Zane? I can't believe you'd get all this for nothing. What do you have to do in exchange? I suppose you could say that I'm already repaying my debt. Huh? The shogun himself, or someone close to him, is likely involved in the waxing moon ritual. Simply put, he wants to disrupt the shogun's plans. See, so Akasaka and the Chinese residents, it's all part of Lord Yorinobu's ploy to pester the shogun? That is interesting. Right? I'm glad you see the humor in it, Iori. And that's how I got the house. I heard some Chinese lived here before the borders closed. It's a fine place, but I went through a lot to get here. The waxing moon seems to be quite the troublesome item. This is my first time in Akasaka. It's quite different from Hirado and Nagasaki. I know you're glad to be back in the land of your birth, but you should lower your voice. Oops, I'll be careful. That said, there's a strange presence in this town. Get to play as Archer? Interesting. Well, stay back. Spare me. Oh, quickly, Archer. You two are strong. Wait, now is not the time for that. Please, you have to find my son. He got separated when the monsters attacked. Your son? Alright, just wait here. Wait, Master, it's not wise to move around unknown territory without a plan. You can sense those monsters, can't you? I need you to find them, Archer. They went that way. Follow me. What were those things? They just kept coming and coming. I suspect this is the side effect of the ritual. They seem to be drawn to late objects. That voice. Let's not be reckless. We'll handle things here. Now hurry on back to your father. Okay, thank you. Master, aren't you a general? Gauge their strength before attacking. Why? What are you saying, Archer? With you around, there's no way we can lose. It's obvious what we have to do, so there's no point in talking it through. You sound like a certain someone I know. Let's keep going, Archer. Other people might be under attack. Being ordered around like this, I can't act like myself. Please help. My family is trapped on the other side of this fire. Just up ahead? Let's go, Archer. Oh, I can't get through these flames. My spells won't work. I will handle this. Go there. Go. There are others who need your help. Are you sure, Archer? This isn't exactly acting like yourself, is it? I may well have abandoned them to their fates, were I still Commandery Administrator. But be that as it may, I will handle things here. If anyone, perhaps, I shall entrust my dying wish to you, Xingming. Thank you. I don't want to imagine what would have happened if you hadn't come. Hey, are you alright? Yes, it seems the fire has somehow subsided. Yep, that friend of yours hollered out directions and we just did as he said. I see. Where is he now? He ran off that way. I didn't even get a chance to thank him. He's likely rushed off to save more people. What a troublesome man. Well, Japanese monsters are no pushovers. One side, master. Thank you, Archer. I knew you would come. You really are a troublesome man. You should be aware, my master, that you are utterly powerless. It will be impossible for you to obtain the waxing moon and save the mask by yourself. I'm quite aware of that. I know more than anyone else how powerless I am. Therefore, Xingming, general of a fallen country, I shall aid you in this ritual. I shall lead you to victory, come what may. That is my... Ah, monsters! You're going to save them, aren't you, Master? Yes, sir. This is bad. If they come any closer, fall back. These opponents are beyond you. Huh? Could you be Lord? Pleased to meet you. I am Zhang Mingyan, Grand General of the Ming. And that must be your companion, summoned by the waxing moon. We'll leave this to you. It seems you've already put the southern dragon in your debt. Right? Your death shall be by fire. Fire ship afloat. Burn it all. Sorry about ordering you around. You must have your own ideas as well. You needn't apologize. Use me as you see fit. Fortunately, I am becoming acclimated to receiving commands. Cool. Okay, so that's their backstory. Interesting. Took me a minute to realize what we were doing, and then I realized it's like just a quick flashback. And that's what happened. So you put up a splendid show, I see. My patron has graciously paved my way. I can even walk freely around Akasaka. That goes for my Chinese subordinate as well. Unbelievable, right? Yeah. Well, just how much of my story did you believe? That's a pretty big question. My master and I see ourselves as commanders, first, and warriors, second. Every move we make is calculated beforehand. We might lie and exaggerate as need be. Just so. Perhaps I've simply convinced the people of Akasaka of my connections. Maybe I'm just a foreign mage with no ties to the Southern Dragon of Ki whatsoever. They must be testing me. And that's... No, there is no deception. Zhang is speaking the truth. You can tell by looking in his eyes. Do you want to be seen as a fraud? Why? I quite like your forthright directions. Or... directness. I agree. I saw no deception on your face when you spoke of your wish. There you have it, Master. It seems I make a poor liar. I thought you'd fall for the act, but I'm glad to have gained your trust. Sorry for testing you. I look forward to working together. Oh, man. Maybe I should save up for the 20. Save up for... I don't really know how much I'm even going to use those, to be honest, so just leave it as is for now. I used them earlier in the game for heals, but now that we moved the difficulty down, I don't really think we'll ever have that issue. As long as we, you know, keep track of buying more heals. What a beautiful house. It's a far cry from Iori's place. Not even close. Fine furred friends. Played with cats and dogs 10 times. Akasaka has many fine residences. I wonder how they look on the inside. I really want to see. Not a chance. They belong to the daimyo. It's no fun at all. Greetings to you. You don't even sell food. Ew. A minute of your time, if I may, Lord Miyamoto, Iori. And you are? I am Kai Yulian, a monk. I am honored to meet you. A Chinese monk. Then you must serve Jin. Can I help you? I wish to propose a source of income. Oh. We have been patrolling the city in secret ever since the waxing moon ritual began. As such, we often hear of problems that plague the people of Edo. I appreciate you telling me, but what do you get out of this? It was the general's idea. He hopes the citizens of Edo will not come to harm because of the waxing moon ritual. I see. There certainly have been a number of problems. These days, I often see monsters and the like. You are very discerning. The fiends that have been appearing in Edo are drawn by the waxing moon ritual. Though, of course, the citizens' troubles are not limited to monsters alone. Ignoring them doesn't feel right, don't you think? I could come to respect that Jing fellow. What do you think, Iori? Shall we give Jing a hand? I don't want anyone to be harmed by the ritual. This is the right thing to do. And just think of all the rice we could eat with some extra money. You're right. Very well, we will assist you. You have my thanks, Lord Iori. Please speak with me whenever you are ready. Okay. First I want to go get food. Stuff over there around the corner. I'm trying to stop at all the different food places because I know it's a limited quantity wherever you go. So I want to make sure that we grab whatever limited quantity we can while we pass. Even on this difficulty, we still need heals. Maybe I should taste it for poison, huh? Affinity gauge and on the spot. Alright. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's see what her mission's all about. I have high expectations of you. Oh, okay, so she's just a place to turn in missions. And it made it sound like it was some sort of like combat thing, but Okay. Clean up the streets, get rewards, just as the same as the other city.
よしよし
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steamboat stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just 8 minutes. Y'all are amazing. We's are back. And better than ever, you know. Huh. We didn't have the chance to go to Canada. We may have not have done what we set out to do, but it was still very productive. Yeah, gaining a new ally is certainly something to be happy about. Agreed. We also received some nice gifts. It went so well, I almost suspect it's a trap. I don't believe they're the type to use such cowardly means. If they can help it. If they can help it, eh? So you believe it is a possibility. You don't have the luxury of being picky on the battlefield. At least that's war as I know it. Things may be different on the continent. I'll keep that in mind. By the by, that talisman is quite an intricate piece of work, isn't it? It doesn't seem like something you'd just slap together. Perhaps he was being modest. Didn't he say it could create a barrier? We should try it out at home. To think even a market that busy during the day could grow this quiet at night. This is the produce market. They deal in seasonal fruits and vegetables here. Section. What the heck? Oh, I was like, how did I get under there? Sure, like miso soup. But yes, you're right. And I'm gonna assume they probably still don't want us to go to Yoshiwara. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna get to go there, but town entrance so that we can go meet up with the dude and turn in our missions. Oh, excuse me. I'm counting on you, you hear? Thank you. I think I replaced all the money I used buying food, so good stuff. Go back there, the restaurant restocked. Oh, this aroma! I'm drooling already. It's nothing. Don't mind me. That's some great stuff. Oh, okay. I bought it because I thought maybe it'd do something, but no, you could just be excessive apparently and just overeat for no reason. So let's not waste the money. Oh yeah. Wait, I wanted to 16.
一休みする。
Excuse me. Ah.
ま、こんなものだろう。
おはよう、セイバー。
ああ、うん。やっ
Why is this so awkward? What is going on? What was that? You train not only with dual katana, but with a single blade as well. Why do you practice so many different styles and techniques? If there is a purpose to all of these tricks, I fail to see it. You cut with the sword and take your opponent's life. It's as simple as that, is it not? You're not wrong. That may be all this sword means to you, but it's different for me. You see, I study these styles and hone these techniques in order to win. I do it so that I can defeat anyone at any time. That's what the sword is to me. That's what drives me to study. I see. I get what you're saying. At least a little. But you could try and fight a bit more deftly. You know, like with the snakes last night? Choosing the perfect technique won't save you if you can't react to the enemy in time. Don't you think? Yeah, you have a point. I've got no excuses. You really saved me back there, Saber. Yeah, I guess. That should be enough training, right? Come on, let's go have breakfast. Alright. If you say so. I think this is how you use it, but can you really use this to talk to people far away? You can indeed. Can you hear me, Ori? Whoa. It's a hologram. Well, it shows images. This is amazing. Good. It seems like the Mystic Code is working without issue. Use this whenever you need to communicate. I'll be available at any time. Don't hesitate to call in an emergency. Let me know how the search goes, too. Battles are lost and won based on the speed and accuracy of communication. Remember that. We will. Thank you. Well then, Iori, shall we decide our next move? Right. That's a good idea. We need to find Assassin's Stronghold. I'd like to learn more about his master, too. Assassin is as slippery as an eel. That's a great idea. Huh? We'll get to see more of Edo as we walk around. Isn't it perfect? I guess so. Let's start somewhere convenient. What will you be doing, Zing? We'll head south. I'm thinking of taking a stroll all the way to Todoroki. Okay. Let's speak again later tonight. Do we have anything else to discuss? Iori? What are you thinking bringing someone with the... What are you thinking bringing someone here during the ritual? Never asked her to come. I did. Saber? There's no need to be angry. Kaya is important to you, right? That's why I sent her a message last night asking her to come to the house today. Are you in there, Iori? Your little sister? You really should be more careful, Iori. You're lucky it was me you were talking to. But do remember to be cautious. Well, I guess that's about everything. I'll be on my way. Good luck. Iori, so you're here after... Oh, Saber. Hello. Thank you for the message. It was nothing. I was happy to. What? I know you meant well, but I don't want Kaya mixed up in this. I told you before, I'll protect Kaya. Is there a problem? Several. Can't just send messages to my sister. I know you just got here, but could you please go back to the Ogasawa house? What? Already? Am I that much of a bother to have around? Oh, wait, you weren't... I believe you should refrain from such activities first thing in the morning. Oh no. Brothers don't want their little sisters making lewd jokes like that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it as a joke. Then you don't mind if I stick around for a bit, right? Did you already eat breakfast? Yes, we ate early because we've got a tricky request to take care of. So go on home, okay? A tricky request? Are you okay? You're not involved in anything dangerous, are you? Are you sending me home because you're worried about me? I just don't have time to spend with you right now. I'm going to have my hands full over the next few days, so... You're lying. No, maybe not a lie, but you aren't telling me everything, are you? Excuse me. I'm not moving an inch until you tell me what's going on. I think it may be time to admit defeat, Iori. You might be right. I don't know where she gets it from. Leaving Kaya's intuition and stubbornness aside, abducting family members could be seen as an effective strategy in this ritual. I must protect her as best I can. Listen, once I tell you this, there's no turning back. Bring it on! Your intuition is right, Kaya. I'm involved in a kind of dispute. The fire in the neighborhood was part of it. It's also the reason Saber is here. So what you mean is... Saber isn't your special friend? Well, I suppose I am, in a way. Don't encourage her, Saber. Kaya, that's not the issue at hand. The people we're up against have no qualms with setting fires or committing murder. You'll get hurt if you stay here. That's why I want you far away. I understand. You do? Well, good. There's a battle going on, which means I'm gonna help. No, that's not what I may be adopted, but I'm still part of a family of warriors. I can't just stand by. Saber, brother, Who exactly are you fighting against? What can I do to help? I think it's okay, Yori. She simply wants to help. You can't deny her courage. Right. She could never sit still for very long. Fine then. Can you take care of the house for us while we're away? Not this part of the house. We've actually made some additions to prepare for our fight. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this place? It's called a Magecraft Workshop. I want you to take care of... Wow, this is amazing! Hey, you should listen when people are... But just look at this place! Okay, Yori. I'm gonna do such a good job. I'm gonna protect the heck out of this place, or out of this Magecraft Workshop. That's the spirit, Gaia. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you must be careful. You worry too much. Oh, that's right. Father gave me this. Why don't we use it in the workshop? This could indeed be useful. Good thinking, Kaya. You know me. I'll be sure to let you know if anything, or if I get anything else. That would be great. I can't just improve the workshop. I have to get stronger too. Maybe I could... Alright, what's our next move? Are you ready, Yori? Let's head out. I want to see if I can grab that upgrade before we go. It's been a while since the last time I carved a statue. Use wood carving materials you have acquired to carve a statue of the Buddha. Interact with the altar in your house to begin carving. Okay. Can't make anything new, so we'll have to just keep building towards it. Buddha carving consumes one wood carving material to carve a statue of the Buddha. You will gain EXP based on how well you carved the statue. After selecting the carving style, press the buttons at the bottom of the screen in order from left to right. The more times the sequence is correctly entered within the time limit, the higher the quality of the resulting statue, and the more EXP you will receive. Each style will produce a different statue. Also, by fulfilling certain conditions, new styles will become available, allowing you to sculpt special statues when you fulfill a set conditions. Give it a try. Amazing! Oh, we only had enough for one. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what it really does for us, but I'll take it. Hey, Iori, we seem to have a guest. You're one of Zheng's men? Yes. I've been sent to deliver this to you. Is this support Mystic Code? Yes. The General discovered it while organizing the warehouse. He said Lord Iori should have it when the real battle for Spirit Fonts begins. I'm happy to have it. Tell him we appreciate his concern. Darting dragon, huh? Of course. Please excuse me. This is also very well made. What a good use, Iori. Well, where shall we go today, Iori? How about Niho Bashi? It's close to Canada and would make a perfect spirit farm. It's one of Edo's most populated areas. I'm sure we could hear lots of rumors. Nice. Then let's be off. Hold your horses, you two. You never know when you'll get attacked by the enemy. When you're ready to go, connect to the ley line, then head to Nihon Bashi. Good day to you, Lord Iori. That's the rogue servant. Let's see what she has to say, Iori. I beg your pardon, Lord Iori. Ryder, what do you want this time? Come thou, Lord Iori. Say it with me. A-B-A. Please try and remember. Right. I'm sorry. That's no good, Iori. You have to call her by her name. Look who's talking. So what do you need, Arya? What do you need? Is it? You are far too cold, Lord Iori. What I need is, starting today, I will be living here. Pardon? Huh? Love is best cultivated when living under one roof, no? Is it so strange that I would live with you, Lord Iori? Yeah, it is strange. It's not happening. Working together is one thing, but living together is a different matter entirely. How so? I suppose Orihime or Hikoboishi's love grew stronger because they could not meet, but their love grew much deeper during the brief time they spent together. Lord Iori, could it be that you do not love me in return? That isn't what I'm saying, but Arya, you're a rogue heroic spirit, right? Isn't it dangerous to be away from the land you're tied to from Ueno too long? Yeah, if your magical energy supply is cut off, you won't be able to use your full power. Your concern is most gratifying. However, it is nothing to worry about. Iori mentioned this before, but falling in love with a world-class and good-for-nothing like him would only make you unhappy. I'm saying that Iori doesn't have the magical energy to keep both you and I satisfied. I'm sorry I'm such a good-for-nothing. Oh my. Is that so? I understand. If I were to cause you any harm, I would be a failure as a wife. Wife? Regrettably, I'll give up my dream of living together. I apologize for my own selfishness. No, I'm sorry too. I can help with other requests, but living together is just... You mean it? You will listen to any other request? Yes. It depends on what it is. Was there something else? I mentioned it before, no? It is about the thing I have been searching for. Oh, right. If I recall, you seek the most beautiful thing in this world. Yes. I have been searching ever since then, but I have yet to find anything. And so, as a resident of this era, you must judge, Lord Iori. To judge beauty. Are you sure you want me? I don't have a particularly refined taste. If you choose it, I am certain it will be something quite beautiful. Phew, that's a tough one. I'll do my best, but don't get your hopes up. Something beautiful, eh? What on earth should I bring? What should we look for? Could you narrow it down to a mirror or jewels or something? I know. Bring me a beautiful life. A life? I would like a vibrant, vivacious life that makes the heart dance with just a glance. And I am sure it can be found in this town. I am looking forward to it ever so much. A beautiful life. It's useless. I have no idea. Neither do I. We do know, however, what we can find it. That we can find it in this town. Let's try walking around town for a bit. We may find something. Where could I have dropped it? Oh, that man looks troubled. What could have happened? You dropped your charm? Yeah, it's a memento of my father. I always keep it on me, but could this be it? I picked it up not far from here. That's it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's back with its rightful owner. Be careful not to lose it again. Yes, I am in your debt. Here, have some dried fish. Oh, dried fish. Nice. Beautiful life, you say? Is it some kind of riddle? Something beautiful. How about the cats around this town? Excuse me. You there, have you seen a calico cat around here? Calico? No, I haven't.
なるほど。飼っていた猫がいなくなってしまったと。
I see. So your cat has disappeared. Yes, I haven't seen her since the night the stores were blown away. I've been so worried that she might have gotten hurt. Then, I don't know what to do. If it's about the store that was blown away. Let's take a look around. I haven't checked the back alleys yet, so she might be there. The fur on her back has a distinct pattern. You'll know it if you see it. Is that the cat we're looking for? The pattern on her back is just like the lady said. Guess she was all right after all. Well then, time to head back. And she ran away. What are you doing, Yori? What good does scaring her do us? Wait, what is it? Okay. Watch people. Alright, supper is ready, so I am gonna go eat. I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will be back in just a few. I feel so lonely, halfway. Okay, we found her. Wait, you stand back, Iori. We can't have her running away again. Great work. Way to go, son. This is a dog. What? How could this be? And now Iori's laughing at me. Oh, how disgraceful. In that case, we can't afford to be picky. Iori, let's use that thing we just received. That would be the logical move. I don't even know how to use it though. How are you going to tell me to use something and then that's the thing we got. Like, they don't understand. Excuse me. Alright, there she is. You hungry? Here, have some yummy dried fish. Ah, that's what it meant. That makes more sense than the strand. Okay, that takes care of that. Thank you both so much. I'm just glad your cat is safe. I must find a way to thank you for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. We only did what was right. Still, let's do something. Oh, that's right. I have something good. Take this with you. Oh, are these candies? They look spiky. These are Gonpetto. We can't accept such expensive. It's just a gift. Go on, no need to be shy. Yeah. Isn't it alright, Iori? Oh, don't mind if I do then. Okay, time to get back to searching. Beautiful life, beautiful life. Excuse me. Beautiful life. There's a beautiful girl there beside you, no? Doesn't really help. You didn't even get to hear him talk. Rude. Why don't we say all lives are beautiful? Do you think that will work? Help me! A fight? This must be fate. Let's go, Iori. Hurry up and hand over the money. Stop right there. Don't get in our way. Well, looks like they have, like you know each other. Now let me join the party too. I really wish more of this was an ambush. It would be, it'd be nice. I mean, obviously there'd still be time for subtitles, but like, oh, at least some of it would be, you know, like how, you know, like the Dragon Pirate Yakuza, during the cutscenes and, you know, whenever they're talking out loud, it's in English. And then in the side missions, it's, you know, just still read the subtitles, so it's not as often gives you a chance to get a break, because there's so much talking in this that I don't think there's ever really a moment where I'm not talking ahead. I do tend to give a little bit on it, for I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, my goods are ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? At least you still have your life. There's no need to be so down. You can only say that because you don't know how much my goods were worth. I paid a lot of money for these konpeto, and now all of them are covered in mud. You have some of that, look. What? I beg you, let me have that. You can take everything else I have in exchange. You can't take everything. How about you give us one thing in exchange? I wonder what you got. I'm fine with anything, as long as it's delicious. Wait, this fish is... gilded golden sea bream. You have a keen eye. A gold sea bream is not something you see every day. I got it as thanks from a friend today. If that's what you want, you're welcome to it. It has such colorful gold scales, and its body seems vibrant and fresh. You think this could work as the life that Ryder is looking for? I don't know, but I'm sure she would be impressed with something this pretty. Won't know until we try. Okay, we'll trade the fish for the konpeto. Oh, excuse me. My, how lovely. Oh my. My heart has not danced with joy like this since the first time we met, Lord Iori. Is that so? I'm glad you like it. Nice work, Iori. I bet this is the first time anyone has ever complimented your aesthetic sense. But now, I have an official endorsement. Call me the Warrior of Beauty from now on. With this, I should finally be able to... Arya? Yes? What is it, Lord Iori? No, it's nothing. Never mind. I get the feeling that prying any further would end very, very badly. Now then, Ryder. Unfortunately, there's no place for you here. I think it's time you headed back to Ueno. Don't worry, Saber. I can sleep in a barn or even a stable. With this gift from Lord Iori by my side, I can be happy wherever I go. Oh yeah? I suppose it's fine then. We wouldn't be living in the same house, so... No, it's not fine. What about that sounds remotely fine? I should soon take my leave. I very much enjoyed our short tryst. Let us meet again, sometime soon. That person just now... Who was that? You already have Saber, don't you? I told you, Kaya, Saber and I aren't like that, and Arya is certainly not. But I heard something about a tryst. Have the urges of youth brought you to this? Oh. Oh no. Like I said, I guess I'm going to be overseen like this from now on.
よっ。さあ。
Freaking bone. What's the matter, Gramps? Ah, Iori. I was just thinking about Lancer. The face. I swear I've seen it before. Could we have met somewhere? I wonder. If only we knew her true name. Surprised. I know that face. I just can't remember where or when I saw it. I must be going senile to forget a pretty face like that. Iori, don't forget about the mystic code that Zing gave you. Iori, don't forget about the mystic code that Zen gave me. I'll use it if I get the chance. But first we need to connect to the ley line, right? Well, looks like I don't need to remind you anymore. I'll leave it to you.
Nanjato? 辺りの奨励地がおおよそ敵のものになっておる。
What's this? The nearby minor spirit fonts are falling into enemy hands. Some groups are lying in wait too. This might be tough for one person, Iori. Let's stay on course for Nihonbashi. Saber, you handle them if they come from behind. Fine, but be careful. You can only take about one group at a time. That should be enough. Now, let's settle this quickly.
我らが地敵にね。
残らず切るとしよう。見切れまい。
Oops.
Move. I did not mean to fucking call you.
Oh, I'll just answer either way.
No, I'm curious. Go mind your damn business. I'm not cooking dinner now.
Huh? Oh.
Can you turn the light on? No, I can't see. I'm blind. Thank you.
Shut up.
Are you actually watching this? You are doing it. Okay, you're not watching this. I'm turning it off. I know what you're not. You're riding your bike too far. Well, fuck it. Yo, being fat is crazy.
Huh? What do you mean? Me?
Bro, hey, motherfucker changed one bit.
I haven't changed one bit. You don't think?
He's ugly.
That's
We're not talking about you. Talking about dumbass.
Oh, what, Nathan? Oh, you're showing a picture of him? Yikes.
Motherfucker's fat.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. Both him and his sister kind of followed their parents, but the opposite parents. His sister looks like a carbon copy of his dad, and he looks like his mom.
I still follow, actually.
Oh.
But fuck his fucking dad. Motherfucker, fuck you.
Yeah, he looks really old now. I seen him the other day. He's got like all gray hair and everything.
Remnant is Mom's ranch.
Yeah. Yeah, Randy. Yep.
Bro.
Yeah.
I still wanna fucking fuck around with him. Just to fuck around.
I mean, he married with a kid now. I don't even.
Mm-hmm.
I know Andrew still talks to him, but Andrew don't even hang out with him anymore.
Like, bro. I don't know what I did. Fucking disgusting, bro.
You just went with the flow, you know.
Bro, someone should have smacked me.
And I feel like that's kind of, that's what you do as teenagers. You just kind of, so.
Someone should have smacked me. Because I was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, go get him. He's not here now. I wish a motherfucker would pull up.
I can.
I agree.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. We did it, Saber. This is nothing to celebrate over. That's the way. Use the power of the Mystic Code to gain the upper hand. Still more of them. With this magical energy pouring out of that spirit font, they must be coming from there. We can't let them continue bringing in reinforcements. We must strike now. There it is, Yori. The enemy's Mystic Code. We'll never regain the advantage like this. We do have our own Mystic Code, though.
また一つ強くなれたか。この勝利、貴殿あってこそ。
One thanks to you.
より新手だ。
Yori, reinforcements. Don't let your guard down. That wasn't the right one. Well, see, this one will cut us off entirely. Better go back there.
ひとひねり入れたか。
Nice job. Keep it up. And hopefully the other one will be fine.
刀が通るよ。
いつでもよい。よべ。避けるのよ。
受けてみろ。ここだ。
合図をくれ。より。
Now the big question is, what happens with the other one?
Saber, いけるか。
あ。戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
いささか厄介そうな相手
Seems
だ。
like a troublesome opponent.
おお、怪異が消えた。
Oh,
いいぞ。
the monsters disappeared. Nice going. Okay. So we can't grab
水駒の
that.
血を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Let's just go back up here. Yeah. AB. How's it going, bro? How's your day? How we feeling? What else can I do here? Like, we can't go through that. But how do we gotta go here, maybe? Hi, Steve-O's on. Hi, B-San. What's up, bro? You playing any games? Stream anything today? What's your day looking like, bro? Unbreakable, bounded. Okay. Ah, game over. But how do I do it? I don't understand. Okay, so we need to get past here, we need 2 of these. So, is there any way we could go like this? I fight for what I must.
Oh, これはいいな。
Still more of them. With this much magical energy pouring out of that spirit font, they must be coming from there. I can't read. We can't let them continue bringing in reinforcements. We must strike now. There it is, Yori. The enemy's Mystic Code. We'll never regain the advantage like this. We do have our Mystic Code, though. Okay. It is under your control. This is very confusing. Like I said earlier, this is kind of like shogi. Like there's clearly a set of rules that I am just not understanding.
敵か。
Enemies,
油断
eh?
せず行こ
Proceed with caution. I'm trying to unpuzzle the puzzle, but it's just puzzling, you know?
見えた。
見せてやる。
来い。
出番だな。私に続け。より。
Yoink.
やったな、セイバー。
これ式喜ぶほどでもない。
Alright, if I just finish actions and let... Oh wait, no, because I have to get down to this, huh? Crap. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to make progress now.
共に戦おう、セイバー。
I can see the way to cut off the other and continue on to the main objective. I think we're in the same path to be able to get that darting dragon again. That'll give us a couple extra moves. Because once we get through this one, I will literally have ran out of ideas of how else to do it. So hopefully this is the way. I just don't see how there's any other way. To be fairly honest. Is it over? I think so. The monsters lost their magical energy, and they have faded away. We still need one more. So... I think we made it. We should have enough.
共に戦おう、セイバー。こっちだ。
ならばせいぜい私の邪魔をするな。すかさず追い打て。
ここだ。
見せてやる。
力を借りる。
任せろ。私に続け。より。せいや。
見えた。
That barely even hurt. Okay, now that did. And we also have substitution. Excuse me. Child's play. Look, the enemy is retreating. You bested a magic user. Bravo. Couldn't have done it without you two. Now, let's get to Nihonbashi. Want to get this at least. And then we can go back to what she's interested in. The charged atmosphere here is so different from the others, and this place is called Uogashi. Don't be so noisy. I've heard the people here are quick to start fights. Go! Beautiful. Look at all these people. We should have no problem digging up some rumors, if we're lucky. Why be so negative? It doesn't help anything. Besides, servants are legendary heroes, not something you see every day. No one could forget seeing one. People would definitely be talking about it. That makes sense, but does that mean there are rumors in Asakusa about Saber? Let's ask around. Let's go stop at the food place first. Oh, the rest are dining. Later. What's up? Something certainly caught her eye. Oops. Sorry to keep you waiting, Iori. Okay. Sure. Excuse me, I was hoping you could help me with something. Rumors around town about a strange individual, huh? There's one person that comes to mind. Oh, really? What I heard is there's a fearsome debt collector terrorizing Asakusa. Oh. They say the brute will use any cold-hearted, merciless means necessary to get his money. He's supposedly a Ronin that uses two swords. Yep, that's me. And he sets a dreadful yet attractive phantom after borrowers to shake them down. A dreadful yet attractive phantom? And that's you. That's quite the story. Have you heard any others? Others? I don't seem to recall. Oh, there was one. There was just something here in Yohanbashi. I saw it with my own two eyes. What did you see? A spiritual being? No, nothing like that. It was one of them foreigners to see. Someone like Lancer, for example. Yeah, I just saw some. They were sailors from one of those big ships they got. They're a scary bunch, just like they say, walking right down the middle of the street. Foreigners in Nihonbashi. I thought Zen was a rare sight, but now foreigners have come all the way here? You curious about them? You keep following this road and you'll see them. They were asking about something. I bet you might catch them if you hurry. Must not be down here. Can't get in there. Excuse me, I heard there may have been some people from other countries around here. Yeah, you mean those pushy sailors, right? They left already. They were asking about Yoshiwara, where it was and how to get in and all that. Yoshiwara? They were so heavy-handed, I sent them on their way without giving them an answer. They were pretty desperate. I guess forward folk need companionship, same as anybody else. Did the sailors leave for Yoshiwara? I'm not so sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they were still around here somewhere. They were walking towards Ganjiwara after I sent them off. What do you think, Iori? Do you really think these people came across the sea just to have fun in Yoshiwara? Maybe they simply do not care about being seen as they survey the enemy base. We might as well ask them directly. Let's go to Gojiwara. You got a death wish or something? What'd you say? You ain't gonna do nothing with that sword. What's going on here? You can't get through. Hey, it's just getting good. Don't go getting in the way now. Don't be a bore. Just enjoy the show until the authorities come around. That man looks like he's about to draw his sword. What terrible timing. We need to get through as soon as possible. Let's take care of this. I don't want things to get out of hand. While exploring the town, you may come across a quarrel. Both parties will be staring each other down, ready to start throwing punches, so try to put a stop to it. If your mediation is successful, the affinity gauge will fill. The disgrace of Edo mediated a conflict for the first time. Another case settled. Edo is infamous for its quick-tempered residents. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Sorry, do you mind if I ask you a question? What did you want from us? Wait, that guy there, he's a master. Get him before he calls a servant. Don't just stand there. Find the senior guildsman. Guess we'll get some answers after we teach him a lesson. This chump ain't bad. And what's with this shrimp? A servant! Retreat! All hands fall back. Man, they got away. They sure run fast. They said something about Yoshiwara. Could they be after Dayu and my master? In any case, we're going to capture them and have them tell us what they're up to. Just don't go killing them. I can use finesse when I have to. Leave it to me. Yori, there they are. They'll get away if we don't hurry. Hold on, Saber. Still need to settle things with the spirit font here. Are you talking about disconnecting from the ley lines? We're in the middle of a chase. I hate to lose the spirit font's magical energy, but look, the path for Asakusa is exposed. If we keep moving forward, the stronghold might also come under attack. That's true. We should listen to him. It's too late. They're getting away. After them. Excuse me. We need to catch at least one of them. They're in the area. Let's go. Tracking us. Let's split up here. Stop. This is as far as you go. Sure are stubborn. Don't you think it's time to give up? Chasing you around will only tire us all out. Who do you think you are? We'll take care of you right here. Yeah, let's take them out. Is this what they mean by the smaller the dog, the bigger the bark? Who are you calling a small dog? Do you see anyone else around here? Now you've done it. Shut your trap. You. What's with all the yelling? Can't you take your fights somewhere else? Who are you? Who am I? Good question. I guess I'm the watchdog of this place. Let's just say I owe the mage who claims this place. If you won't leave, then I'll have to get to work. A rogue servant? You think so? If you're fond of breathing, then clear out of here. Here he comes. Brace yourself, Iori. Excuse me. A new servant. Don't we have any information on this one? Spread out. We must bring you back some information. Hey, wait. I won't let you get away. You're the ones who won't be getting away. I think there must be a misunderstanding. We're not with them. If anything, they're our enemies. They seem to be working for another master. That's so? Well, I honestly couldn't care less. I haven't gotten much exercise recently. You're gonna help me get back in shape. What incredible magical energy. Iori, let me. I will fight as well. If I missed this, I'd surely regret it. Is that so? Or at least try and stay out of my way. Snarling hound. Ooh. Today's my lucky day. I get to fight 3 masters. Oh, I missed my move. Oh, crap. Substitute. Not bad at all. Even a mere mortal, you're holding your own against a servant sidekick. This might be even more fun than I thought. Couldn't agree more. You're super awfully fired up, but one wrong move and he's dead. Sure about that? I haven't taken that much damage. Oh, I was supposed to fall through the thing. Dang, every time I try and do the combo, it's done really good. Got him. Huh. Not bad. You're not so bad yourself, Rogue Lancer. You wield your weapon well. It's incredibly skilled. Rogues are supposed to have limited power, but feels like he could kill me with one shot whenever he felt like it. Watch closely, Iori. This is what someone with true strength looks like. You're pretty hard on your master there, servant. The man's a fine warrior in his own right. You should be proud of yourself. I may be hobbled by this rogue's body, but you're holding your own. Even with the rogue's strength, he's just as remarkable as the big man in Yoshiwara. He is. Be honest, I underestimated you. And I figured anyone fool enough to stumble onto someone else's land wouldn't be worth it. I'm sorry about that. Same here. That was rude of us. Fine. It looks like you are in a bit of a pickle yourselves. Anyway, I'm glad I got to fight you. I haven't had a real fight since I materialized. My whole body feels so stiff. But you two really bring the pain. Do we now? You're an interesting one, Lancer. To be honest, I still got a little fight left in me. This might not be the best time to ask, but what do you say to one more round? It's like a completely different person from just a moment ago. Of course, you don't have to do it for nothing. See, if you win, I'll tell you my true name. How's that? Not only that, but I'll help you out with the ritual in any way I can. But if we lose, you tell me your true name. Not a bad deal. Unfortunately, it's not my decision alone. What do you think, Iori? Fine. We agree to your terms. The assistance of a powerful heroic spirit is the best we could ask for in the ritual. We would be happy to have you. You're acting like you already won. Now we're having fun. Let's get right to it. Unless, well, a master is only flesh and blood, so I'll wait until you get your strength back. Are you sure? There is one thing. See, I've got way too much time to kill. Why don't I help you out until you're fully prepared for our fight? Help us until we can fight you? Continue to impress. I don't mind, but what do you get out of this? I told you, didn't I? My body is too stiff. I need a good stretch. I see. We appreciate the help, Rogue Lancer. We'll call on you when we need you, but for now, we have to hurry along. Right? Sorry to keep you for so long. I'll see you again. Iori? I am Miyamoto Iori. Iori. I'll be sure to remember it. Excuse me. Your bond with Rogue Lancer has grown stronger. They can now join you in battle. We lost them. Let's head south to the shore and search Shinagawa. I think Jing said he would look around Seems like a waste to do the same. Yeah. I got you timed up. Hey, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Just 6 shots. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate the lurks. Welcome to the Skibo stream. Well, we followed them all the way to Shinkawa. Could they really have come here? I don't know. But they are sailors, and there is a port here. A modern port? I can't wait to see what it's like. Excuse me. Is that a cherry tree? The cherry blossom is still as beautiful today as it was long ago. Well, I mean, trees don't really change that much, do they? Again, I have no idea how many years apart they were. It's really hard for me to tell where this, because it's obviously it's Edo, right? So the game probably takes place in the 1700s somewhere, but that could mean she could be like from like what 1,000 years before, anywhere in there. I don't know. I need to brush up on my history of that stuff a little bit, because I can't really gauge the scope of, you know, where she kind of fits. I mean, I don't even know technically where we are in the timeline either. You know, obviously it's towards the end. That's why I assume it has to be the 17s, because if there's still samurai roaming, then it's still kind of the samurai era, but like it's phasing out. And that typically, you know, in like the other games that we played, Rise of the Ronin and, you know, games like that, those were all at the very end of like 1750 something, I think. Of course, you know, it's like 10, 20 years of a game in that game. It's so lively here. The port is up ahead. So many inns. I suppose that's why they call it the inn town. Yes, these are called Shinagawa inns. Where did you hear about it, Saber? Not everything is completely new to me. Now, into the port. Need to make some more money. We're running out quick. Now we're completely out of money. Yes, yes. What do you want? I'll need to see your permit if you want to pass. We need permits? You just want to take a look around. Sorry, security's gotten tight. Security's gotten tighter these past couple of days. There's foreigners around. Foreigners? This could be the place. We'll need permits then. Where can we get them? The headsman of the port, of course. He represents the merchants who work here. He can be a bit hard to deal with, so you may have your work cut out for you. Port headman. Let's go and have a chat with him. Dang, look at those trees. That looks freaking awesome. Whew. Looks so great. The game's struggling to keep up. Are you the head man? We were hoping you could supply us with permits. Well, straight to business it is. I like your nerve. You seem like nice folks, but I can't just give them out. I don't even know who you are. I'll need you to show me a letter of endorsement written by a person of authority. Or at least that would normally be the case, but all I really need is to see I can trust you. That seems reasonable enough. I'm the head man of a port. It's my job to be reasonable. Tell you what, if you can help out with a problem of mine, you can have the permits. How's that grab you? Problem of yours, you say? We'll gladly take it on. Excellent. I'd like you to pick some herbs for me on Goten Yama, and I need them today. The plants here won't do. Special orders from the daimyo must come from Goten Yama. But sir, didn't the bridge collapse? Now, don't need to worry about that. Our friends are smart enough to figure it out. He seems like a temperamental fellow. Ah, right. Just to let you know, there are rumors that spirits have appeared on Goten Yama. Not many people go there now. Well now, that actually sounds perfect. Could we? No, Iori wouldn't. What are you mumbling about, Saber? If he says no, he says no. Alright. We're crossing over here, Iori. You mean we're jumping over? Just jump. Leave the rest to me. Huh? Interesting. How about that? Impressive. Heroic spirits sure are something. No way she just did him like that. Oh. You could do it instead of water spell, maybe? Well, what did you think of my ultimate whooshing technique? Could we take it a little easier next time? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Now to think about it, did the headman hire us just to hunt these monsters for him? Probably. Probably. I do want to see the video, so let's do 7. That thing was pretty big. Did it also appear because of the ritual? I was getting sick of those pushovers. That was just what I needed. Two completely different responses. Not enough. Let's look further along. It should be enough. Let's head back. Well, that was fast. Back already? Have you given up like everyone else? Given up? What do you mean? You mean you're already done? Of course. We brought what you wanted from Gotenyama. But what about the river? We crossed it. The mountain? We climbed it. Oh, this is a surprise. I definitely didn't expect this. You simply did what you asked. What's surprising about that? But what I asked was completely unreasonable. It shouldn't have been possible. The merchants of Edo are so quick to throw money at the problem until it goes away. I never thought you'd actually go out and do it. You've outsmarted me. Take your permit. First that girl and now you. Some people sure are willing to put up with a lot. Who are you talking? Yori, we got permits to the harbor. Right. Excuse me. Yes, what do you want? I'll need to see. Oh, it's you. You're back. Here's my permit. What? How did you get your hands on this? I'm curious, but I suppose I have a job to do. You may go through. Excellent. Let's go, Yori. Right, but try not to draw too much attention. The port. Wow, it's incredible. Not again. Yori, why do those stairs go into the water? Is there something down there? And what is that little tower? How can one watch the sea if they can't fit inside? The stairs allow ships to be unloaded regardless of the tide. And that is a beacon. What? What are those people doing? That fire will burn a hole in their ship. They're only scorching it. If they don't remove the seaweed and barnacles from the hull, the wood will rot. Ships of this age sure are strange. You think? Yori, look at that giant ship. Wait, is that a ship? What is it this time? Could that be one of those Western ships? It's armed with cannons. I can't believe they would allow it there, so close to Edo Castle. What is going on? You two samurai there. Is this your first time seeing a galleon? And you are the owner of that ship. I am a merchant from Holland. I'm not really supposed to dock here, but I have special permission from the shogunate for some special trade. Galleon? All land? Is it really so novel? Well, feel free to look as much as you'd like. I apologize. My friend here has never visited a port before. Born and raised deep in the mountains, everything is new and strange. You see? What do you mean by that? I'm not. Play along. We were invited to look as much as we like. One shouldn't slight such generosity. Boo. You obviously come from across the sea, but your Japanese is very fluent. When in Rome, as they say, I believe you have a similar saying in your language. When trading in a foreign country, familiarity with the language is vital. Know thy enemy, as expected of an international merchant. An admirable outlook. You admire Sun Tzu? You are the very image of a samurai. Surprised you've heard of Sun Tzu. Knowledge is power. Those of noble birth are expected to know these things. Princess, it's time for our meeting. The time for our meeting approaches. Oh, already? More's the pity. I'm sorry, but you heard the man. And you, I thought I told you that I am not a princess. Address me as milady. My apologies. I'm unfamiliar with foreign traditions. No excuses. Let's practice. Say milady, okay? Milady princess. No, not like that. Milady is already an honorific by itself. I see. Don't you have a meeting? Oh my, this won't do at all. Please excuse me. Your friend still seems quite taken with my ship. Hey, it's time to go. But I want to keep watching. That's enough for today. You're interrupting their meeting. Please excuse us, milady. But of course, may we meet again? Report, please. That saber and master are quite talented. They were cautious of us because we are foreign. Rumors of you may be spreading. You weren't able to reach Yoshiwara after all. Is that so? And how did they appear to you, assassin? Utterly repugnant. And yet, I almost find myself pitying. Regardless, it seems we'll need them to bow out of the race. The next time they step foot in our territory, that pretty saber's life is forfeit. Uh-oh. Seems we took too long after all. Let's return home. I'm assuming we're still out of money, so we're gonna have to skip the food spot. Unless maybe we can sell some of the stuff. First, let's go ahead and make sure that I do all the stuff. It's rushing attacks. We'll do that. Um, mm, let's just get back. Oh yeah, sell.
いらっしゃい。
$32. Wow.
来るよ。
You really had collected some stuff, huh?
また来ておくれよ。
Okay, we'll go to the feed spot again.
よしよし。
Excuse me.
ごゆっくり。
この早く。カヤにも買ってやるといい。あとなあ、
またのお越しを。
Alright, I'm gonna go and grab something right quick.
何かあるの？
I will be back in 1 second. Really like looking through, seeing all the stuff, huh? Okay, that's how quickly you put it. Let me do this one. I noticed this with that. Well, after you need on Alright, what is she interested in? Wow, what an impressive mansion! It's quite different from where you live, Iori. That's an inn where even daimyo stay the night. It's nothing like a house. So it's kind of a lodge then? How much money would you need to stay there? Well, if we saved up for 2 or 3 months' pay, one of us could stay a single night. Huh? Then we'll definitely give it a pass. That much money isn't worth a single night. I'm going to assume we can go here. What's wrong, Saber? What are you going on? Where are you going all of a sudden? That's a strange presence. I don't believe it to be a monster, but with me, Iori, we must follow it. Saber, wait. I see. I suppose our concern is the rogue that was summoned to Yoshiwara. Whatever the case, you did well to find out this much. Be sure to let my brother know. Yes, my lord. The rogue, heroic spirit, are they somehow connected to the ritual? The one summoned in Yoshiwara is likely the berserker. I certainly cannot condone eavesdropping. I sent Saber and that master. I had no intention of fighting them here, yet this could be the perfect opportunity to test their strength. Well then, they seem ready to do battle. What do? We have no choice but to confront them. Let's go, Saber. Excuse me. Let us begin our preliminary tests. Destroy them. Okay. That should suffice. It seems they are stronger than I expected. I must inform my brother of this. What were those strange spells they were using? Likely Onomiodo? Based on their appearance, they must have been Omioji. Mages who have divined the future and held rituals in Japan since antiquity. Their Omiodio is a form of magecraft based on ideologies from the mainland. But they now hold little of the influence they once wielded during the Heian era. That's what I've heard, anyway. You seem awfully well informed. It's just something I heard from Red. Are you not familiar with them, Saber? No, but I understand well enough. However, for many mages we gather, they pose no threat. Perhaps not to you, but a crowd of experienced mages is still somewhat of a trouble. It might be good to follow them and see how they're related to the ritual, but now isn't the time. We have other things to attend to. We'll lose sight of our true goal, and we'll end up accomplishing nothing. You're right. Let's hurry on then. We may well cross paths with them again. I must be prepared. Excuse me. I ain't spending money like that. I just wanted to, if we had more heals to buy, I would have bought them, but... Is that the end of chapter 2, or does it keep going? Yori, you spoke with the rogue Lancer recently, yes? You seem to be getting along quite well. Oh yeah, that Lancer. He really took a liking to Yori. You think? I do. He wouldn't have challenged us to another battle otherwise. Unless he'd forgotten. How could I forget? More importantly, there's something I should tell you. Lancer will apparently be assisting us until we challenge him again. Goodness, you made a promise like that with him? Making such potent allies. Well done. Well done. It's not like you forged a real contract though, right? That's true. Our goals just happen to align. Such a simple agreement isn't ideal. If only we had something stronger. We'd have to ask Lancer himself if we wanted that. Excuse me. Well, now that you've made a bond, there is actually a way. Look here. Fates entwined. This should be enough for now. Your bond and agreement are now stronger, if only slightly. See, feels like I've done something to Lancer without his permission. Oh, no, the other party is well aware. If he were reluctant, you would have been rejected. Then Lancer has accepted the contract? Indeed. He's saying he'll help you out, to a certain extent. Not bad, eh? I'm sorry for doubting you, Gramps. Don't worry yourself, and if there's ever a similar need, just do it like I told you. The bonds you make are to be cherished, including the one with me. Right. I'll remember that. So, what did you find out? You said you were going to search to the south, yes? There have been some developments. You know the Todoroki Furusan Temple is in Setagaya? We found traces of magical activities there. They must be gathering magical energy from the ley line. We followed it to the south, but in the process of our investigation, we met resistance and suffered some losses. We decided against chasing them further in and turned back. That's about all of my news. So an enemy master is based at Todoroki Furusan, and their stronghold is somewhere to the south. Do you have any idea what they were doing with the magical energy from the ley line? It's reasonable to assume they are attempting to strengthen their servant. Or perhaps they were using it to maintain a bounded field? There's something south of Todoroki Furusan. Shall we split up and look further south? Right. Let's hope this leads to the enemy's stronghold. Now it is your turn. Certainly all your efforts were not for naught. We heard rumors about foreigners nosing about Yoshiwaru. Yoshiwara, eh? I've heard Berserker is based there. That's right. We're in touch with that area's master. I'll head there tomorrow. There's one more thing I should tell you. At the Shinagawa port, what happened? It's you here. Interrupt. Thing? I can't make out what he's saying. There's a disturbance of the magical energy. It's not a problem with the mystic code, is it? He said it was passed down from a famous monk. I doubt it would break so easily. Then it's obvious. Someone is interfering. Prepare yourself, Iori. The enemy approaches. Terrible timing as usual. We should check our surroundings. Synergy. Yep, they're definitely the ones that interfered with our conversation. A moment, Iori. Why not see if that rogue will follow through on the agreement? Alright, let's get this. Your Lancer is now accompanying you. Rogue servants you share a deep bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Just like Saber, rogue servants will use affinity techniques and other powerful attacks when summoned in battle. You can also switch control when the substitution gauge is full. When you share a deep bond with multiple rogue servants, you may change which one will accompany you at your house. A temporary alliance had a rogue servant accompany you for the first time. That was rude, I was reading. Oh wait, I can substitute? No way. Dang, this dude is something else. I love how we're just tossing like a 10-foot ogre around like he's just weighs nothing. Like ragdoll physics are always the best. Knockout. Is that all of the monsters? It's like they know when we're in a hurry. It'd be over in a flash if I used my special technique. No. It's getting late. We should hurry home. We still need to contact Zane too. Right. Back we go. A western wind blows in Florida. This game is very, very large. Like, I keep expecting it to go to another chapter, but it's not. We're still only in chapter 2. Whew. I could not eat another bite, yet another delicious breakfast. You sure pack it away. Yep. So, were you able to speak with Zane? I still couldn't connect this morning. It could be the lingering monster energy. Well, we have business to attend to. To Yoshiwara. We must tell Musashi and Takao of that villain. Right. Let's take care of that first. Yep. Drawn ever solid. I wonder if it's counting chapters in a weird way. I want to check. Because the thing we looked up earlier had about 13 different things. But I wonder if that's the actual chapters or what. So I think that we are indeed only in chapter 2. Oh, that's why it's so long. Okay. So there's only 5 chapters. Whatever the thing I was looking at said must be viewing the missions as chapters. So after chapter 5, you'll be on the final chapter. So there's 6 chapters, and we're probably going to be done with chapter 2 at any moment. That makes a whole lot more sense, because I was sitting here thinking, like, if each of these chapters are this long, there's no way that 40 hours is accurate. Considering, I mean, we're in chapter 2, and we got 13 hours. So, based on that, there should only be, what, 35 more hours? Or 25 more hours? Something in between there. I don't know. It's really hard to gauge JRPGs, because it's like, you'll be playing for a long, long time, and it feels like there's a whole bunch of game left, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're in the last chapter, and you never even knew it. So, I take it with a grain of salt, really. There is stuff to do here first. This will not suffice. What's wrong, sir? I'm lamenting the sorry state of my shop. Certain mongrels won't do their job, you see. I do trust they have not forgotten what I asked them to do. Of course not. Perish the thought. Silence. This is your final chance. Here are your orders. Bring forth a new radiance to my Babylonia. Am I clear? And then we get rice. Then we'll receive compensation. That goes without saying. You shall be showered with silver and gold. King rewards his subjects, assigning tasks without recompense would impugn his honor. Of course, I thank you for your kindness. Yes, in that case, there's no problem. Not at all. Then be about it, Saber and Master. This time, bring me an incense burner. First-rate item worthy of gracing my shop. Incense burner. Got it. An incense burner is, you don't know what it is? An incense burner is a vessel used to burn different fragrances. So, where can we find one of those incense burners? I espied a mongrel carrying one, and quite carelessly. Here, just yesterday. But my eyes cannot be deceived. It was not something fit for a mongrel to possess. So, you are to locate the incense burner and bring it to me, understood? Nothing. An incense burner? I did have one for a good while, but I just sold it. I'm fresh out. Who did you sell it to? The pawn shop owner by the river, but he was wandering around, so I doubt he's there now. He sure got roped into something. Why doesn't that boss look for it himself? It's too late for us to back out now. Just hope we can find it, or we can end this soon. Gotta go around. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Hello? There ain't nobody here. Ah. A man who came to sell an incense burner. Yeah, I saw him. What about it? I'd like you to give it to us. It seems there's been a bit of a mix-up. Oh? A mix-up, huh? Then I'll sell it to you for this much. $1 million? Are you kidding me? What? That's a little steep for... If you can't pay, then leave. There are plenty of others who want it. Or how about this? Clear out the rodent that moved into the woods nearby. I can't do business with him around. If all goes well, I'll sell this to you for what I bought it for. Not a bad deal, eh? Hey, hey, welcome in, welcome in. As long as the ends justify the means, we'll be back. I'll be waiting here. I'm counting on you. It sure does talk. Let's get this over with quickly. This is our road. If you want to get through, you'll have to pay. There they are. Huh. Let's go. We have different... Oh wow, we do. I don't even know. I haven't used any of his stuff yet, so I don't even know if he's more powerful than her or not. I would assume he's not, because from the way the game makes it seem, Saber is the strongest. But I could also be wrong, I don't know. Things do not always be as they seem. Let's forget about it. Or let's forget about the P. Just please spare me. Hey, wait. Oh, it's you guys. You sure came back quick. I suppose. So where were you going? We took care of the Remnant. Were you planning to run without selling us the incense burner? Of course not. I was just thinking about bringing it to you. Here, take it. As thanks for your help. I'll let you have it for free. Bye then. Take good care of that incense burner. Alright, we got it. Let's go see the boss. Through a lot of trouble for this. We had better get something good in return. Just you wait, boss. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Night Powered. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. This is, well, sorry for the wait. We brought what you asked for. Sir, did you buy this wooden statue somewhere? No, this was given to me by Mio, as thanks for the candy. To think she would give me a religious statue. Mio has a lot of nerve. Do the masses of this era truly pray to worthless dreck like this? Humans continue to baffle me. But never mind that. Something denship of this era. People are not to be underestimated, I suppose. I felt a chill just now. Do you not carry something like this? No, not really. You don't? I always see you carving similar things. That's just something I do to pass the time. Oh? You have an interest in carving then? Miyamoto Iori, I command you, carve a statue of me. But why would you ask someone like me? What foolishness. This is obviously far more value in carving me Buddha, you have a chance to portray the unparalleled beauty of me, the king of heroes. Be grateful. Wasn't there a sugar sculpture of you? Surely there's more than enough. Like you two, I'm quite busy. I have no time to waste making this and that. I offer the greatest reward yet. Only one person is capable of this task. What say you? Fine, I'll do it. Excellent. When you have completed it, I will put it on display to attract customers. You're putting it in the store? If I may, I'd advise against that. You can now sell Buddha statues. Ooh, I have already made one. A wooden statue, eh? Come to think of it, my master also made carvings for fun. I've tried to imitate him before, but mine were never as good. I wonder if female master also craves statues. I should ask sometime. Second mark? What does that do? Oh, it's a whole new skill tree? No way! And it's for Saber, too. Whew. Here is your reward for a job well done. I'll be expecting more from you. Well met, mongrel. I don't have that kind of money right now, so I'm not gonna touch this stuff, but... Well, these are only 2,000. I don't need that one. Perfect. Not bad at all. Sold a Buddha statue at Babylonia. Not bad. Rather good, actually. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, I literally can't make it better than that, but I appreciate the compliment. I literally got an excellent. Maybe we can upgrade our carving skills and get better? That's my only guess. Didn't check that off the list, okay. I'm just trying to complete different stiffs. Also, did she not have a digression for us? No, she does. I don't know why it's not saying so. Good day to you, Lord Iori. Arya, why are you here? Oh, do you have another request? Indeed I do. Nothing gets past my Lord Iori. Could I again ask for your help in finding something beautiful? Were you not happy with what Iori gave you last time? Perish the thought. However, the more beautiful things I have, the happier I am. Especially those handpicked by you, Lord Iori. You will be well rewarded. Rogue or not, she's a heroic spirit. Refusing could make trouble down the line. Alright, I will lend you my eyes and judgment. Oh my, how wonderful. I just knew you would help me, Lord Iori. Oh, what are you looking for this time? For a blade. Would that be alright? A blade? Why do you want something like that? Why? Because they are beautiful, of course. That certainly sounds like you. Okay then, I promise to present you a beautiful blade. Thank you ever so dearly, Lord Iori. Be sure to a beautiful blade, eh? Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Would a Wazamono be good? A Wazamono is a type of famous named sword, right? How about giving her yours? This is a fine katana, but it's nameless. Let's take a look around the area for now. A Wanamono makes me think of Zoro's blade. Although I don't think it's a Wanamono. It makes me think of One Piece. I don't think his blade is that. I think it's Wanamochi. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. I just know I've heard the word before. A Wazamono, eh? In that case, try going to the square on the outskirts of town. The rogues around there have all sorts of tournaments. I hear today's winner gets to take home a truly superb Wazamono. A tournament, eh? I don't want Tsukinoshin finding out about that, but I don't want to pass up this chance either. We're going to the square, Saber. Excuse me. What the? What? You could discern my transformation technique? Being detected by a samurai of all people. What a disgrace. However, I shall not lose heart. Listen well, samurai. I shall pull the wool over your eyes yet. Just try and see through my technique. And with that... Transformation technique, huh? I find it fascinating that a normal person can change into a beast. Saber, it's not some party trick. This place offers a fairly nice view. What's wrong, Saber? When I behold a glorious mountain range like this, I sometimes feel like doing that. What, you never feel the same? I wonder. Wow, it's pretty lively. This kind of place doesn't seem too bad. You need to find the host to make sure about the Wazamono. Huh? I see. That certainly appears to be a named sword. This is quite the Wazamono, a three-body cutting Mitsuodo. Are you going to participate? We intend to. That's what I like to hear. Today we're doing one-on-ones. Winner advances and the champion gets the sword. All our participants are pretty tough. I wouldn't call it a death match, but losers can expect to go home one arm short. So, how about it? You in? Of course. Iori is going to enter. I don't mind, but are you sure? I hate having to hold back. You're used to it though, right? Have you two decided? Give me a call when you're done preparing. I'm ready. Join the tournament. How much do we gotta hold back by though? Try and make this fun. Okay? I can't use my special at all. Huh. So it's just a straight up sword fight. Sorry, I'll just kill it now. Woo. I knew you would make it to the final round. But you got unlucky. This is where you fall. My line, buddy. Ooh, good move. Oh, done already? You must be tired. Here, eat this. Saber was off playing, eh? But why are you looking at me like that? I was gathering information around town. What matters is that we got the Wazamono. Let's go give it to Aria. Why did I read it like that? Aria. Sorry for the wait, Arya. Will the Wazamono do? Forgive me, but this is not what I want. It's not, eh? It is indeed very beautiful, but this is not the blade I seek. I am truly sorry to refuse something that you have so graciously chosen for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to bring an even better Wazamono next time. Please wait, Lord Iori. I am sure that the blade I seek is not a katana. Is that right? Yes. After all, gazing at this katana does not cause my heart to stir. I don't get it. What does that mean? So you prefer a short sword to a longer one? I am afraid that is also incorrect. It is not a blade carried on the hip. I see, a blade that you don't carry at the hip. I just know it is out there. I have seen it with my own eyes, after all. With your own eyes, eh? Lord Iori, you who are kinder and more filled with love than any other will find it for me. Of that, I am completely certain. Does that mean we get to have this blade? Excuse me. Hey, the person you were just with. Was that the same person from before? Yes, it was. I knew it. I've been seeing her a lot recently. Recently? Yes, she always comes around the house when I'm preparing dinner. She always watches me with gleaming eyes while I cut the vegetables. I get it now. Is she that hungry? Next time she comes, let's invite her to eat with us. Yeah, the blade that Arya saw is... Alright, let's get going. To buy a knife. Yeah, let's check the general store first. So, does the Wazamono just disappear now? Oh, whoa, he has 65 skills? What the heck? Being summoned here is all well and good, but a rogue's body is not for me. Without a master, there's no fighting. I'm bored to tears over here. Might as well get this then. Kitchen knife? What? We went from a legendary blade to a kitchen knife? Okay. I'd like to buy a knife. Sure, give me 1 minute. I'll go grab one right away. That is quite the Wazamono you have there. You can tell? Apparently it's a Mitsuoto. But as of a moment ago, we no longer need it. You don't need it? In that case, how about selling it to me? Come on, how about it? I guess. Sure, take it. Alright, here's your money. Sorry to make you wait. Here's the knife. Give me a shout when you have the money ready. Take a look, it's a good deal. mean, compared to how much you already gave us. We have our knife now. Let's give this to Ryder right away. Yes, there could be no mistake. This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, how wonderful this is. It sparkles like a star in the sky. Just looking at it fills my chest to bursting. Ryder, why do you want a knife? If it's a beautiful blade you're after, surely the Wazamono of this era are superior? And in fact, I know that you wanted one at first. What is it that draws you to that knife? That is a secret. I thank you, Lord Iori and Saber. I have gained another precious treasure today. I'm glad. Would it be a bother if I were to make another request of you someday? As long as it's not something outlandish. Bye for now, Arya. She's gonna cook something. I just know it. Oh, Lord Iori, how kind you are. One of these days I will surely... Do what? Tamino Arya does not possess combat abilities, but will strengthen Iori with her affinity type. Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's see. Are we going to Yoshiwara now? Finally, okay. The big battle is upon us. Let's go see what's up. Oh? Let us through, Berserker. Someone is targeting Yoshiwara. We must inform Dayu. Again. What? Words aren't getting us anywhere. We'll have to force our way through. Don't fall behind, Iori. Rogue Berserker, the unshakable bulwark. Ooh, he has all these moves ready. Hang on. Haha. She's almost ready for a substitution, so let's get that prepared. Woo. Oh! Alright. Really need the substitution to this one because this dude is ridiculously strong. Oh, ooh. Dang, this guard is insane. Oof. Did I run out of substitution, or did he just straight throw us out of it? I'll save up a breaking wave. Knockouts. That was about the most intense fight we've had yet. Whew. Let's end this. This is a true warrior. I can't defeat him without my noble phantasm. No, we're retreating. If Berserker can't leave Yoshiwara, withdrawing is simpler. But I'm telling you, we can come back another time if we really had to. If you need to use that to defeat him, innocent townsfolk may get hurt as well. Fine. Okay, they left. She's wearing the outfit we gave her, but yet she won't talk to us. Good work, Berserker. Take yourself a well-earned rest. But still, I wonder who could be probing into Yoshiwara. They certainly weren't subtle about it either. I'm impressed. Maybe I should inform Dayu, just in case. I expected my master Dayu to greet us. Perhaps they were out. Who knows? Yoshiwara is impenetrable as long as that man. I want to pursue the sailors, but we should cross Rokugo Oshani and head to Kawasaki. A digression where? Okay. Is this barley? Or are those rice fields? Seeing barley, I see. Saber, I know that you like rice, but what about barley? The 5 grains are barley, rice, millet, soy, and azuki. All of them are delicious. Alright, let's go check out the digressions. Looks like we can strengthen our bond with Lancer. And then also with King. I'm gonna call him King because he calls himself the King of Kings, so King seems appropriate. I don't see you here often, Lancer. What brings you here to Asakusa? You picked a good time to show up. I've got something I want to ask you. Have you seen any monsters around here? Sorry, but I haven't. Did you come all this way chasing a monster? Spot on. I was hunting some monsters around Asakasa to get the blood pumping, but as soon as I got close to Asakusa, I caught scent of a strong one. Seemed worth fighting, so I got all excited and came here looking for it. But it's nowhere to be found. It's such a strong monster we're in the area, we'd have noticed. Yeah, I guess you're right at that. But I don't think that smell was all in my head. I think I'll try searching a bit more. Later, Iori, Saber, let me know if you find something. What was that? Oh, I know that's so anime, but I did not expect it from him. He is so, serious to see him run off like that. Oh, that was, oh, I don't know why that just hit the right thing. That was hilarious. Could you imagine someone so serious and ready to fight just turn around and run away like a kid, just a kid in a candy shop, just ready to find a monster? that was too good. Oh, I love that. I love that. A monster, eh? It's hard to believe Lancer would make a mistake. In that case, it must be real. You look worried, Iori. It's Lancer we're talking about. He'd make short work of any monster, but better safe than sorry, as they say. It might not be a bad idea to have him in our debt. I do think it's just his imagination, though. So what do we do? I'm worried about it after all, Saber. Let's follow Lancer. Mutual enemies. Calls himself a watchdog, but what speed? He's faster than any dog I know of. It'll be tough to chase after him. A guy dressed in blue? He turned left down that street. If you're looking for the man dressed in blue, he flew by as he ran towards the river. That man was as fast as the wind. There you are, Lancer. Hey, great timing. You lot want to join in? That was it? Okay, we beat them. Lancer, are you sure this is the monster you were talking about? Nah, it's not. Small fry like this wouldn't smell like anything. The source of the smell is this way. Hey, Lancer, wait! What's with him? Small fry again. So that monster wants me to clean up these lightweights for him, eh? Mess with me, will you? Look, there are more of them. If we leave them be, they'll attack the town. Lend a hand, Lancer. I heard a loud bang in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay. We all good.
てめえらはお呼びじゃねえな。とっとと突っ込んでな。
戦いぶりだ。私も負けられん。
Is this the guy he's thinking of, or is this, you still consider this guy a small fry? Excuse me. Smell. No doubt about it. This time I'll finally get to meet the big guy. You lot are coming, right? Of course. Yeah, we've already come this far. We'll see this through to the end. That's what I like to hear. Now let's get going. This place is... Lancer, did you really sense something from this store? Yeah, the smell is so thick my nose is gonna fall off. Now let's get inside. It's time to release hate. Wait a minute. Could the source of the presence you felt be... Quiet down, you mongrels. If you didn't come to buy something, be on your way. This is one strange servant. How boring. Taking a closer look, all I see is a howling dog. Can it, mutt? We don't sell dog food here. What did you say? Did you not hear me? Even feel, but try to calm down. And you, sir, why are you insulting him? Oi, Miyamoto Iori, are you this dog's owner? You mean his master? Even no, I'm not. You should train him better. This dog's constant howling is scaring away potential customers. Wit, he's costing me money. What are you going to do about it? It keeps going on. Why would he though? Hey, Iori, you know this guy? Well, yes, I've been working with him for some time now. Huh. Well, it's none of my business who you spend your time with. But if you value your life, I'd stay away from him. He's the type that wouldn't hesitate to take your life for his own amusement. Wow, Lancer, do you know him too? I wonder. I don't think we've ever met, but I could tell just from looking at his nasty face. Well, just be careful. That dog trying to warn its owner. How droll. Sir, but as I said, you're disturbing my business. Get lost. You don't have to tell me twice. Don't let me see your face again. We'll be going too, sir. Actually, we're not, because he's got our next mission. Are you sure you're leaving without fighting? Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I see. That's too bad. Sorry for dragging you two around. Take this for your troubles. 1,000 leaf scabbards. Okay. I'll be going home now. See you again, Yori, Saber. That guy really makes me mad. I bet it would have been an interesting fight. Boo. I think so too. I think that would have been a really cool fight. Indeed. Excuse me. I think he had the other digression. I'm pretty sure. Yep. There you are. I asked that you attend me. I am headed to Asakasa, and you are to follow. Going there yourself, sir? Why so shocked? Were you under the impression that I was an introverted recluse? No, I've never known him to leave the textile shop. I thought he was a homebody for sure. I definitely thought you were. What is there for you to do in Asakasa? You need not know. You need only follow quietly. Calm down, Saber. I'll buy you some dumplings later. I'll go with you then, sir. Allow me to lead the way. I don't know why we keep calling him sir. I guess because he used to be a lord of some sort, so we're just being proper? I don't know. I ain't even gonna read that. Told us to heal. Bruh. What business do you think the boss has in Asakasa? I don't know. As long as he doesn't cause a stir, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why he thinks we're dogs. Why does he keep calling us that? Oh, I can upgrade Arya now too? Oof, ours cost 30 apiece. Oh, we have 0. And we need... Oh, wait, no we don't. Loot defense. Our first silver scabbard. Good one. That was the gift from, dude. I hope we don't have to get rid of this stuff. Because, like, if we do, then we know that we're running out of inventory space, and that would not be good. Hori, yeah. A bit plain, but they certainly possess a certain majesty. An entryway to holy grounds. It would add a certain refinement to the store. The towers over the shops, eh? That would be something. You should forget about Tori and focus more on gathering rare items to sell.
あやにも買って染み渡る。
またのお越しを。
Dang, he really got ahead of us.
Yoshi, yoshi.
They are not tall or wide enough for a ruler, but they are not without charm. Perhaps I should make this area mine and open Babylonia's second shop here. I wonder if he's really thinking of opening a new shop. He's got entrepreneurial spirit, that's for sure. Huh? Where is he? He can't have gone far. Let's search the area. Literally, because we did basically nothing. We just broke out the waves and called it a day. Yori, over there. That's... It might be good to hire an advisor. Someone like Sidori. Lord Yori and Saber? Who might be this person? Sorry, don't worry about him. He just has a little too much time on his hands. We've more or less walked around all of Asakasa. Are you satisfied? Yes? Good. Then let's hurry home. Fool, do you truly believe I would be satisfied with such a measly observation? We will not be returning until we find a suitable place for Babylonia's second shop. Come now, follow me. Let's go, Saber. Just bear with it a little longer. Oh, look, Iori. Zing and Archer? It's rare to see you outside your residence during the day. Are you sure you haven't confused me with a haunting spirit or something? What about you? What brings you here? It's dangerous to loiter in mage territory. Thank you for the warning. I certainly agree. But today we're accompanying this rogue. He's not here. The boss said he was looking for something and went into the shop over there. The boss? He's a rogue heroic spirit who runs a wholesale shop. He said he's a servant from the ruler class. He calls himself the true and rightful king of all creation. He does seem fairly capable, but he doesn't seem like a hero from a Japanese legend. You and Archer are both from overseas, right? Does he sound familiar? I wonder. Overseas is just too broad a term. It's difficult to answer that question. Mainland China itself is huge, and beyond it lies the western regions and Europe. Basically, I need more information. What sort of heroic spirit is he? Well, for starters, he has the word arrogant stamped across his forehead. He certainly has a kingly disposition, but I can't stand that condescending attitude. Arrogant, kingly, and condescending, eh? Did you think of something, Archer? Nothing concrete. It just reminded me of Cao Mendi? You mean Cao Cao, the Emperor of Wei? Now that you mention it, he does have an imposing air. So, very likely, or I'd very much like to meet him. His military and political feats are innumerable. I've heard he was even unrivaled as a poet. If possible, I would love to learn him from him. A talent for poetry? Really? Master, the quest for knowledge is admirable, but I would advise learning from... I was wondering where you got off to. The pack of mongrels has gathered to howl, eh? What are you... children who can't be trusted to sit still? Hey, we should ask the same to you. You're the reason we're here in the first place. You know, Saber. Fighting will get us nowhere. Do forgive my discourtesy. I am Xing Mingyan, retainer of the Ming. I know not what land you rule, but such majesty befits a notable heroic spirit. It's only to be expected, for I am the sole supreme king of all. There's one thing I'd like to confirm, if I may. Are you fond of women, wives, or other men in particular? What? Well, Archer certainly isn't one for social niceties. That's quite a question, but I only see people for what they truly are. Ah, I thought we might have known each other in life, but I see I was mistaken. Please accept my apology, king of a foreign land. Accepted, for I am in high spirits. Come, Miyamoto Yori, let us return to Asakusa. So it isn't Cao Cao after all. Then just who is he? You really gave me a scare, Archer. Even though it wasn't him, that majestic bearing felt so familiar. I honestly can't bear more than one, that man. But the world is vast. You never know who's out there. I have a feeling that they were misleading us. Because the way he said that, I don't think they were talking about the Cao Cao guy. I think they're talking about somebody else. You have done well in accompanying me. You may both return home now. What about the second store? I've conceived of a new confection, and I must test it out. That will be all for today. Set before authority will be me in all my resplendent beauty. Oh, this will sell well. In any case, it would seem we're relieved from our duty now. I've yet to give you your reward, no? Now accept it with tears of joy on your cheeks. Okay. Do we need to turn anything in yet? I think that we haven't completed anything. Yeah, real close with Perilous Warrior, but that's about it. Whoa, all the way down here. Visual confirmation of enemy, master, and servant. All hands surround the master. Nice moves. I had a feeling your leader was powerful, but... Oop. I thought since we defeated the big guy, the fight was over. Off my head. Retreat! Everyone retreat!
逃がさぬ。お前たちの主について吐いてもらうぞ。
You're not going anywhere. We still have questions for you about your leader. Wait, Saber. We're in public now. We can't cause a scene. What a pain. But we can't learn the identity of their master unless we capture one of them. Exactly. We only need one. Let's search the area. Want to get through here, it's gonna cost you, huh? I think you need a little bit more powerful backup if you want to stop us. I don't know if I should use a substitutionary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's just too fun. Nice, I can report too. Hornets? I saw some running towards the temple just a moment ago.
確かあの辺りだったか。よしよし。
よーしよしよし。ジュルリー、いらっしゃいませ。なあ、この味を。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。いらっしゃい。染み渡るな。
That was a waste of money. Wait a second. That last one did something.
この味は。また来ておくれよ。
Another barrier. Is this a bounded field? Indeed. They must be preventing people from entering with power from the ley line.
わざわざ侵入を
Going to all this trouble must mean they use this place as a base. Either way, can't proceed. Is there some way to break bounded fields? I'll tell you what, I've already come up with a plan. Its bounded field looks similar to the one in Canada, but its construction is simpler. It should come down easily if we cut off the magical energy supply in the area. I'll show you exactly where to aim. Now off we go.
おじいさんいつになく勇んでいるな。
頼られることを大層好むんだ。
Love being depended
よほ
on.
ど嬉しいらしい。
Must be making his day. Oh.
癒されるな。
ほら怖くないぞ。あれは
おとなしいな。
ほら怖くないぞ。
How do you get down to that? I guess we gotta go up and around.
猫だな。
気持ちいいか。
ジュルリー。
Alright, this place to do the trip. Okay, let's take the sleigh line. What? Bounded field.
連中ね。
Cowards booby trapped it.
罠にはまったか。しかしこの程度俺一人で十分。
wait, I can't even use any of the specials. Switch the water stance. Mess them up. You're uninjured? Good. Then let's cut off the flow of the magical energy. Hello. Good. What am I supposed to do here? Excellent. The bounded field should be significantly weakened now. On to the next. We must be swift. That was rude. Gets what rude gets. Or rude received rude? I don't know. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Monsters? Time for a fight, Iori. These soul eaters are freaking something else. It's really hard to get a hit in because the horns just make you bounce off, so you really gotta try and flank them. But that is much easier said than done. Girl, get over there! Oh. Barley. Okay, I take it back. We now know that he is stronger than Saber. Now, I don't think that he has a special that's stronger than her. I think if she brought out her sword, he'd absolutely be stronger than him. I think just at base, he does immense damage. It's like he's like brute force, and she's like hiding, kind of like almost reserved because she can't use her ultimates. Which again makes me think even more so that she is much stronger because her attack is so powerful that we're worried about destroying the entire city. I don't think he has anything like that. So like while his base damage is a lot higher, I don't think he could actually compare if they went for an all-out fight. Which is, you know, even weird to say too, because he was almost, I mean, by the scent he was ready to fight boss, but when he started talking to him and realized who he was, he backed down. So that makes me wonder how strong boss is. Like, is he stronger than Saber? Is anybody stronger than Saber? I don't know. Good. Now the bounded field around the temple should be gone. Time to get in there and get some answers, once and for all. Da, 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 da. I also want to take a quick opportunity to go grab another drink. And it's absolutely going to be water this time. Woo. So I will be back in just a moment. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. Be back in just a few seconds. That is. Y'all are amazing. Right. Bay. Oh. I know it said the other night you're supposed to shake these. I never shake these. I also don't like the fizz when I shake it. It's so weird. That's good. That's good. For whatever reason, I had one the other night, and it didn't taste right. So I wondered if I'd have them in the fridge too long or something. But that one, that's good. I'm glad I have those, because those really help the heart. Lit the bounded field at the entrances. We're the ones who destroyed it, in case you were wondering. Now you're coming with us. Just give up and make it easier on yourself. Cornered. All hands. Elixir use is authorized. Prepare for battle. Now that's what I call fast acting. All hands. Engage the enemy. They seem like completely different people. They're infused with magical energy. Take care, Yori. Got them both. Sweet. Did you do it? Excuse me. Now tell us, where is your leader's stronghold? Poison? It was poison. This is an act of a shinobi, not a warrior. They must be quite loyal to give up their lives in such a way. I don't know. Disagree? It certainly seems like loyalty to me. Regardless, we won't be learning the identity of their leader now. Whoa. What do you think, Iori? You want to know who our employer is, isn't that right? Go to Yokosuka. Our base is at the harbor there. Huh? Quite the loose mouth on this one. Far cry from your comrade earlier. What's going on? Tell us, who hired you? Age-wise, she is... You told us enough, yeah? You admire your employer, do you not? You're more than welcome to... like your comrade. But I'll let this place. The one who took his own life did it to prevent himself from telling us anything. I wonder if that man will escape safely. At least we know now. At least we now know where their stronghold is. The south of Todoroki, which matches with what we heard from Jing. I know what you want to say. The master is based in Yokosuka, and the identity of the master is... The question is whether her servant is an assassin or caster. Based on what we've learned from Jing, assassin seems likely. We'll know for certain when we go to Yokosuka. From here, going along the coast and through Kanagawa Port would be best. There may be an ambush set for us there, don't you think? It is possible, but that route is the fastest. A more courageous response than I was expecting. We're off. Ring ding ding. Head for Yokosuka via Kanagawa Port. We could also stop at Hamanawa on the way. What's wrong, Yori? I was just thinking of our route. Tamanawa is one of the shogunate's strategic points. Well now, reconnaissance mission. But isn't rushing in with no telluric energy reckless? You're right. This area around Yokosuka is the enemy's territory. What do you think, Gramps? Are there any spirit fonts connected to a ley line near here? I think there are. Kawasaki Dashi here is just the spirit font you're looking for. Along the coast do we encounter? You're an old hand at this already. We connected the ley line without issue. With this, we can tell the status of the surrounding minor spirit fonts. They're positioned for an ambush. This is no enemy to take lightly. Yori, let's consider how to use the mystic code from the Onbashi most effectively. Right. Wow. They are very, very fast. This is going to be complicated. I can feel that these puzzles are just going to get harder and harder as we go. Again, it's like shogi. Every time you start to think you understand it, it gets more complicated. The enemy is on a ship. They thought of using the sea route too, it seems. Kawasaki also faces the sea. They might come after us like this. Fear not. If that happens, I'll be there in a flash. And boom, their whole ship gone. Hold off on that for now. Some enemies are attacking the other minor spirit fonts. But if we don't stop the enemy ships, how will we ever get the upper hand? That is a very good question. Breakable bounded field. Well, that would cut them off, so... Might be good to do this one. The movement of all enemies on ley lines has been sealed. Enemies will be able to act again after 2 turns. So you've mastered the mystic code. Indeed. I don't think we need to use that yet. Here. And then boom. Cut off. Perfect. Now we can move forward without needless combat. Done. Now they won't be able to send out any more ships from here. Oh, they all retreated. While we're in this sorry state, they're using some fine ships over there. Lucky them. A small boat would be one thing, but a Dutch ship like these is out of the question. Well, it does make it easier to fight on foot, I suppose. Let's go, Yori. I can't believe they all ran away. They had the upper hand. Like, well, then again, I was about to cut them off, huh? So they were only going to have the upper hand for one more turn. And they were not able to move. So I guess I had the real upper hand and I didn't even really realize it. Probably a great time to break the wave. Is it over? Dude? There's more of them. We're not going to make any progress at this rate. You won't be able to advance without dealing with them first. It's a pain, but... Oh, every single one? You are only making things more difficult. Not content with petty monsters, now you send your servants as well? He's definitely a servant. Could be the rogue that's anchored to this place? You misunderstand. We were being attacked by those monsters. Oh? And who can provide proof of that? There is no point in explaining yourselves. Who knows what lies you might spin? You may be right, but you also can't judge us without your own proof. That was not my intention. However, without sure evidence, you must prove the purity of your heart with that blade of yours. You should have said so sooner. Come on, Iori. We'll put him down and leave this place. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Silent Sniper. Oh, he's another one like Archer. Use somebody like you on our side, buddy. This will be a good meet.
が良かったな、より。
甘い。
無駄だ。
受けるがいい。食らうがいい。
無駄だ。
覚悟。
残念だ。
Oh, this guy is freaking crazy.
お互い好きに暴れるとしよう。存分に暴れてくれ、ランサー。受けるがいい。食らうがいい。
There we go. He just had a really, really good guard, that's all. Big deal. Putting up a formidable defense.
この程度で敗れる私ではありません。
より、奴は大技を放つぞ。
覚悟。
読めた。
切り刻む。食らうがいい。甘い。受けるがいい。こっちだ。食らうがいい。
無駄だ。
甘い。受けるがいい。覚悟。切り刻む。
大技が来る。構えろ。
来い。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
Total miss.
覚悟。
Yikes.
遅いな。食らう。揺るがぬ血のごとく。覚悟。
無駄だ。
食らえ。来い。
すぐに行く。そこだ。気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
もらった。食らうがいい。
Got him. Whew. Incredible. But we're not finished yet. We're fighting until we've had our fill. This is not about satisfaction. I simply wish to understand your intent. Always with these pests. Please step aside. I shall burn them all away. Are we done? Indeed. I doubt you would be attacked by your own monsters after all. After our battle, I now see that you are pure of heart. It was a little dicey for a minute there, but I suppose that solves that. Yes, please accept my apology. In truth, the group of blackguards from the port trespassed here just recently. Then, those sea fiends began to appear after being exposed to the magical energy. In my desire to prevent anyone from being hurt, I was unable to see things clearly. I'm sure it's been difficult for you. Blackguards from the port, huh? Yori? I said that going through Kanagawa Port was the fastest way to Yokosuka, didn't I? With Yokosuka south of the port, the master's base is likely in that city. I see. So they may be connected, and that would allow them to control the spirit font that's located here. I believe so, yes. You mean to say that the Blackguards are under the command of the master in Yokosuka? Her name is Dorothea Coyette. She leads a group of trained foreigners, but we don't know much about her servant. Is that so? I believe I have a grasp of the situation now. In return, Saber and Master, as we share the same enemy, I believe it may behoove us to forge an alliance. Oh, an alliance, huh? It would be an honor to have someone like you for an ally, but are you sure? Of course. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Besides, I should make amends for my previous actions. Alright then. We would be happy to have you, Archer. Sweet, we got an Archer on our side too! That means the only kind of spirit that we have not yet made a bond with would be a mage. And I don't know if we'll do that, because mages are the ones that summon monsters, and it seems like summoning monsters is a bad thing. But maybe not. Dorothea's base is likely in Yokosuka. Is that where you've set your sights next? Yes. We intend to head for Yokosuka after finishing our business in Tamanawa. Hanamawa. I see. As for me, I cannot leave this area. However, if there is some way I can be of aid from here at Kanagawa Port, I will do so. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Alright then, to Tanawa. But cutting off their magical energy comes first. What the? Yori! There's more of them. It's like I couldn't sense them at all. What are they? Looks like they're headed to Kanagawa Port. Do they work for a different master? They might be trying to capture the ley line from the north. Yori, it is Kanagawa Port. We have to tell Rogue Archer. Right. Just ask for his help. Deepening bonds with rogue servants allows them to assist you during spirit font conflicts. To join forces, you must consume affinity gauge and summon them from the spirit font they are bound to. Summoned rogue servants will fight with you until the spirit font conflict is over. However, they will retreat back to the spirit font if they are severed from the ley line. Summoning the accompanying rogue servant will temporarily cause them to leave the party. They will rejoin when you have finished fighting together in the spirit font conflict. Ooh. Okay. Arwen. Oh, we meet again sooner than I anticipated. Has something happened? I'm afraid so. Kanagawa Port is being pierced by enemies from two directions. Saber and I will confront the enemies on one side. Could you deal with the others, Archer? Fine with me. It will be no trouble. I shall meet the adversaries head on. Oh. You'll leave your spirit font? Isn't that a bad idea for a rogue? Do not worry. I can receive magical energy from the port through your ley line. I'll do what your request with better than requested results. That I promise. Okay. So, okay, and then for us, we probably want to use shadow stitching, because we need to then cut this guy off.
Oh, これはいいな。
Alright, go here. Boom. Nice. The enemy is retreating. Way to send them packing. Ah, there they are. Keeping an eye out for the flow of the ley lines. Oof. That's a bad move. The support Mystic Code's effect has ended. Enemies can now act again.
使える霊装があるのではないか?
I guess we use Earth Arts. And then put us right here. That one's not moving yet, so we better go after this one. And then we can go cut off the other. It'll be perfect. Oh, there's more. Oh, now I get to keep playing Arthur too. that one off. Perfect. Now we can move forward without needless combat. She's interested in this one. Okay. What a magnificent mountain. Oh, I've seen this before. The Snow White Peak is as beautiful as it ever was. Mount Fuji, eh? Now the enemy can't use the ley lines anymore. I want to give it one more turn because I want to. Oh wait, this is the. Oh, never mind. Hey, Iori, you don't want to be attacked from the rear. Deal with the remaining foes. Okay. We can do that. I really go all over the field. Deal. Again, we're getting all sorts of stuff we can turn in. Such rash actions. How pitiful. Allow me. How you want? Thanks. There. How are there with foes? What you mean, bruh? Seems like a fierce foe. Excellent work, Iori. Now the enemy will gain no power from the ley lines. Let's do it. Excuse me. I don't think we necessarily need substitution right now. Okay, now is a good time for a substitution. We'll save the other one. Back pocket. Maybe not. You cannot manage to even break the guard yet.
へ。存分に暴れてくれランサー。
Let's
まあこんなものだろう。
suppose I shouldn't have expected much. Great work, Iori. With this, we've seized all the enemy spirit vaults.
確かに見事な
We
働き
certainly
だった
fought
わ。
well, but look how low the sun is falling.
まだ玉縄にも
We haven't even made it to Tamanawa yet. Right? Let's hurry up. I don't think it matters. We're just gonna head to this spot. I was thinking about maybe having the other guy go and get other stuff, but we just get stuff for the link bit, so it would kind of just be tossed once we finish. No point. And anyways, it would just open more area for enemies.
どうしたセイバー
What is it, Saber?
何か感じる
Do you sense something? I don't sense a servant or anything.
強い魔力や
That.
さもぞもぞ
I feel something strange. It's like restlessness,
何やら妙な感
tenseness.
覚。
よくわからないが
I don't quite understand.
調べてみるか
Let's look into it. We
横
don't
須賀に向
want
か
to
う
be
線を
attacked
襲
on
っ
the way.
この辺りには高
The
徳
Great
院の
Buddha
名物がある
in Kotofu
セイ
Inn
バーが知れば
is near
見
here.
たがるだろうな
I'm sure Saber would want to see it. Please, you have to help me.
どうしたキデン
What's the matter? A samurai. He killed my companion.
侍か。
Samurai? We were just looking at the statue. Why? Right.
高徳院
Going to Kotofu Inn. Which is what we were doing anyways, but hey. Now we get a fight out of it. Fun stuff. Let's go. Oop. That's not the right way. How terrible.
妙にうつろな面
That hollow look in their eyes. It's just like those soldiers before.
囲まれたか。
We're surrounded. How annoying. Aim. Fire.
どういうことだ
Come on. Why are there forms looking at the Shogun's
すべてま
soldiers?
とめて打ち倒すのみ。やるぞ、より。
ランサー対応。酒はかけられん。
またも御家人ども
It's
か
always soldiers. But something feels wrong. The others didn't act like this.
より、そやつらの首元を
Look at the
改めてみろ。
throats. Hmm?
蛇の
Snake bite
針
marks.
跡
皆、
They all have the same marks. They haven't tried to hide the traces of magical energy.
アサシンか
This must be the work of the assassin.
うむ。
Uh-huh.
やつに間違い
No doubt about
遠
it.
征の偉人ら
Those
は
foreigners who came as reinforcements belong to Dorothea, which
ア
means
サシンが
assassin must be Dorothea's servant.
では、早
We
速
should check
確
for
かめてみると
ourselves,
し
be
よう。
sure,
目指
which
すは
makes
横須賀だな。
Yokosuka our destination. me start with that food spot, because we have been using a good bit of heals lately. Follow her straight up. Get down, Iori. Oh, you saw that, did you? Making no sound. He almost caught Saber unawares. This old man isn't some common hired blade. Who are you? I'm afraid I have no name to give you. But fate has brought us together. Won't you spend some time with a lonely old man? Now, are you ready, young ones? I've been told my fist can pack quite a punch. He's coming, Iori. Don't let your guard down. Looking pretty rough and tumble, eh? The veteran fist fighter. Okay, that's quite the title. He just wants to have fun, huh? Seems I've played a bit too long. I must return, or else she'll... Goodbye, young ones. I hope we can exchange blows again someday. Wait, this isn't over yet. Saber! Right? You won't get away so easily. Saber, where is he? He escaped. It's a shame we couldn't learn anything about him. He was quite an opponent. Yes, he was. For an old man, his fists were impressive. Fighting barehanded like that. He must be a renowned warrior. If he's after us, we will meet him again, and we won't let him escape this time. Now, let's continue on to Yokosuka. Wait, Saber. I'm exhausted after that fight. I don't think I can continue on right now. What am I going to do with you, Iori? But I suppose nothing good comes from pushing yourself too hard. Right. If that's the way it has to be, let's head back and eat dinner. I wonder what we're having tonight. That was a quick mood change. Thank you for your help, Archer. I promised to assist you. I simply did what was required to fulfill that promise. If you desire my aid again, take control of the ley line connected to Kanagawa Port. This is as far as I go. I pray for your good fortune in battle. Okay, so there's just one digression, so let's go see what's up. Oh yeah, we want to make sure to go to Asakasa and to the main place, because we got stuff to return in for both. Thank you for coming here, Miyamoto Iori, Saber. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I am sorry to be a bother, but there's nothing to worry about. What do you need? You offered to cooperate with us, so we'll come to your aid as well. You have my thanks. We talked before about the misguided people causing trouble in this land. As of late, their repeated meddling has caused this place to lose power as a spirit font. I see. So you want us to aid you in restoring the spirit font. Just so. Would you consider lending your assistance? Leave this to me. Investigating the flow of the ley line will make this a snap. I see why they rely on your wisdom, Elder. However, restoring the spirit font is not enough. The monsters must also be slain. We'll handle that. I can cut them down in a flash. So we just need to clean out Kanagawa Port? Easy enough. In that case, let's get to cleaning. Wonderful. In this case, even splitting into two groups should present no issue. I will handle the monsters on the mountainside, so please take care of the port. Understood. Are there ley lines near the port as well? Yes, there are. I would like to ask the Elder Tone to handle it. You'll get no objections from me? In that case, after we are finished, let us meet back here. So many monsters. I hope Archer's doing alright. Hopefully 2 more spawn in so you can get that one finished. Is there a ley line under there?
そのようじゃ。
It would seem so. However,
これは
there's a spell blocking the flow of magical energy.
いずれかのマスターの
Did a
仕業
master set this up?
うーん、
They're skilled, whatever they
な
are.
かなかの術
But
者じゃな。
anyone but me would have a tough time breaking this.
ほう
Wow.
まじない破りも
I
できる
didn't
と
know
は
you could break spells. Not bad.
な
What?
当たり前じゃろうが。
That goes without saying. I'm a sentient book.
いいんで
Senti what?
それで
So what do we need to do to break the spell? Well, this spell is likely maintained by seals hidden in several locations.
それらをわし
I'll
が
locate
やる
them,
ゆえ
which just leaves removing them to you.
わかったそうして
Alright, let's give it a shot. Oops.
頼むちょいと待ってな決める決める
大技が来る構えろ
お互い好きに暴れろとしようぜ存分に暴れてくれランサーまた一つ強くなれたか終わったか
There's the fourth.
これで封は
That should be all the seals. The magical energy has begun to flow freely.
あ
Yes, I could feel it as well.
掃除が終わったわ
That
けだ
takes
な
care of the cleaning then.
では
Let's head back. Oops. We're all through, Archer. Thank you. I appreciate your help. If you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. Is that so?
うむ
Of
構わん
course, we don't mind.
その代わり
In return, just make sure to reward us handsomely.
我らも
We are pretty busy after all.
そう
Of course. Then starting next time, I will procure your preferred reward in advance.
あらかじめ見繕っておきましょう
うむうむそれでは私は米を一抱えほど
Wonderful. In that case, I would like a bundle of rice
はい
and...
そこまで
Okay, that's
気に
enough.
するなアーチャー
Don't worry, Archer. It's only a joke.
いずれ時が来
I
れ
have
ば
no doubt that we'll
貴殿
need your
の
help
力を
in the
借りる
future
こと
as
も
well.
それを対価として
That
ほ
will
しい
be our compensation. In return, our help is yours whenever you need it.
お気遣いいただき
I thank you for being so considerate. If anything else happens, I will come to you.
それでは
I
私
too
も
should...
いいえ
Nope.
この魔
This
力の
increase in magical energy suggests the battle is
ま
not
だ戦
yet
いは終
over.
わっていないという小賢しいことを考え
Funny.
るものです
To think the restored spirit pond would be used as
魔
bait
物を
to
お
draw
びき寄せしか
monsters.
し
But I won't allow.
アーチャー
Archer, do you need help?
おや
Oh, both of
お
you.
二人とも
Why have you come back?
まあ気が
We
向い
just
たの
felt
だ
like it. The magical energy around here was behaving strangely too.
君に力を
You don't mind helping you out. I assume we can count on a reward for our efforts? You're joking, right, Saber? Very well. I will provide a handsome reward. Let us fight together. We face a daunting foe, so be on guard. One-eyed only. I knew that looked like a new one. It makes me feel like, yep, he hits like a tank. I thought so. Oh, crap. I gotta be careful when he winds up. I have a feeling some of this dude's attacks can absolutely zero us out. Whoa, what is happening? They are absorbing energy from the ley lines. Their strength has increased substantially. They can't keep regenerating forever. We're close to defeating them. I thank you both for your assistance. I am sorry to have caused you trouble again. You don't need to worry about it. In fact, we should be the ones thanking you. Having your bow was very reassuring. I'm glad to hear it. However, I wonder why. It appears to me that your swords have grown sharper. My swords? Yes, the movements of your swords are not those of someone living in peaceful times. You have the lethal skill of a Caprio? I don't think that that's how you say it, but my tongue can't say it. So, whatever that is, who has survived countless battlefields, it is exactly like. Forgive me, I was talking to myself. Please pay no mind. See, if you need our help again, just ask. Like, I could not find it. I wanted to stop here so we could turn in the stuff to her. And then we'll turn in the stuff to the other guy. And then we'll turn in for the night. I think this might be the end of chapter 2. I mean, you would think. I guess you never know. All kinds of monies. Dang, we completed like half of her missions in one go. It's been a long time since we returned stuff to her, I guess. Pressing the button will increase the number of successes. That might be where we're going to go. Valor gauge. Damage dealt. Resuscitation sounds very nice, but repeatedly pressing the button will enable to continue. I kind of like this one. So the successive slashes. Unique attack. Or we'll do tech. That costs 10. Okay, 85. Oh yeah, duh, because I haven't given them anything yet. That is a lot, but I don't know the next time we'll ever have that much, so might as well. 70 as well, wow. Aria doesn't have anything ready.
あんたの腕。お見事。じゃあまたな。いただきます。
いただきます。はあ。
This rice is good. Very good, yes. Sure is. The dried fish is awesome. Just the right amount of salt. It brings out the sweetness of the rice. Yeah. I can't get enough. You said this was you said this was mackerel? Mackerel from Sagami, I think it was. It's wonderful. It's so how do you say, wholesome?
そうかそうか。
Yeah, it's really good. Delicious. And these pickled vegetables are the perfect palate cleanser. Soup is good too. I may need a few more bowls of rice.
なんともはや。
Saber certainly looks happy.
本当に。
You really like rice, don't you?
いおりは嫌い
Do you
か
not?
いや。
Yes, I love it, especially on days like today when I've put in a lot of hard work.
食えば食うほ
The
ど
more I eat,
疲れ
the
た
more
体
my
によく
tired
染み
body
渡
is
る。
healed. I think you and I
俺も
feel
似
the
たよう
same.
なものだな。
なんだ
What?
疲
Are
れて
you
いるの
tired?
か
So
か
weak.
よだが確かに
But you're right.
今日
We
はい
had
つに
quite a
な
journey
く
today.
多くの箇所を巡ったさながら
It was like
名
a
所を巡る
sightseeing
行
trip.
楽だ
I think that's
当
how
世風
you
の
say
言
it
い回しであ
nowadays.
れば
どうかな。
Maybe so.
当世に生きる
People
者
of
には
this
わからないかもし
time
れない
may
が
not understand,
私には
but it feels
本
that
当
way
に
to me.
民草の何気ない
Even
営
the daily
みですが
routines of common townsfolk just about set my head spinning.
どうした。
Something wrong?
より
Yori,
覚え
do
てい
you
るか
remember what you said
宣告
when you
吉原
stopped
で
me during
私を
our
止めた
battle at
折に
Yoshiwara
君は言った力なき民
about
草を
how I
巻き込
may
む
hurt innocent people?
言ったが。
Yes.
どうした。
What about it?
それはと
I
ても
don't know. I.
セイバ
何もかも
It's all
違っている
too different.
君の生きている
This
世界
place you live in and the
私
place
が
where I
か
once
つて生きた
lived.
時代も違う
It's a different
暮らしも
age,
違う
a different way of life. It's
こ
like
こまで違えば
it's another world.
それでも
Still,
武器を持
if
た
some
ぬ
people
者がい
need
るのな
not
ら
wield weapons in this era, then this is truly progress.
以前も
You also said that we must defend the way of life in Edo.
あの時は言えなか
I
った
didn't get the chance to say it then,
その
but
言
that was an
葉は
admirable statement, Iori.
そう
I
か。
see. Be happy. I'm giving you a compliment, you know?
すまない。
Sorry,
どうにも。
it's a little
う
embarrassing.
ん。
Thank you, Saber. I think I understand how you
記念
feel.
の思いは。
うむ
Good. Something tells me that's not going to end well. Ah, she's practicing the dual katana. Okay. I thought she seemed that could be mighty helpful. I love their paintings when they do it. Really cool.
彼の活躍を
Everyone praised
誰
his
もが称え
achievements.
た。荒ぶる神
A
さえ
hero,
恐れぬ
unafraid of malevolent gods.
人を超える身でありなが
Strength
ら
beyond mere
その
men,
力を誇
but
る
never arrogant.
戦に荒れ狂う日
Preferred peaceful days to violence.
戦なき凪の日をよしとしたあまたの誉れと
Even showered with
輝かし
honor
き
and
灰の中
glory.
にありながら彼に
He was not
救
given
いが与えら
salvation.
れることはなかった
Thought that was the end of the chapter, but I guess not. Or maybe it was and you just don't get an achievement for it. I don't know. It's a dream. Just another dream. I've never seen a place like that. Was that Saber's past? Oh, you're awake, Iori? The rooster had already crowed 3 times, and you were still sleeping away. I was about ready to splash you with some cold water from the well. We received a message from Zing. We shouldn't have him wait. Iori? What is it? No, it's nothing. I'm just not quite awake yet. And that's the gist of it. Assassin's Master Dorothea is occupying Yokosuka. Show me on the map. Right here. So it's on the Kanagawa coast. This matches one of our possible locations. I thought there might be a large workshop in the bay collecting magical energy. Show me the map. I knew it. That's where the sea god dwells. The sea god? I think I know the place. There are legends of a terrible sea deity stopping a great hero from passing through. A terrible sea deity, eh? The only beings capable of wielding that kind of power in this age are heroic spirits. True enough, there aren't many tales of people meeting immortal beings in this era. Let's leave the legends to the servants and decide how to approach Yokosuka, Iori. Our opponent is Assassin. A surprise attack would likely be difficult. Information is the most important part of my plan, or of any plan. We must go to Yokosuka and learn more. You'll hear no objection from me. I think it's a good idea. We'll invade at the earliest opportunity. You enter beforehand and find the enemy. Unfortunately, my being foreign makes things a little bit more difficult. Why not dress like Iori? It would be impossible to tell you apart from the Japanese. A disguise. That would sound like fun, but no, there are too many that know my face. Yokosuka is a port town. There will be traders and merchants whom I have met. Don't push yourself too much. Never you mind. Now then, good luck to us both. Alright, we'll leave right after breakfast. I look forward to it. Breakfast, that is. Setting that aside, our battle with Assassin draws near, yes? Yes, I suppose so. Which means we should fight with even more care than usual, yes? I was thinking perhaps it may be best to have a sort of plan. For example, what do you think about trying out a new style of fighting? A plan? So that's why last night you were so... You noticed? I might have. Oops. I'll have to apologize later. So we're not going to get a chance to upgrade stuff. I wanted to go to that bench and upgrade what we could, but... What was that this morning? A dream? Yes, I saw a dream that has something to do with Saber. I suppose I could ask someone who knows about these things. A dream of a servant's past, I've experienced the same phenomenon myself. It seems like this is simply something that happens between masters and servants. Huh. Well, why would that happen? This is only a guess based on my experiences and what I've learned from Archer, but when a heroic spirit is summoned by a mage, they become linked by a magical pathway. Through that connection, we can share magical energy with our servant. But it's not limited to that. Simply put, our hearts become connected as well. Our hearts? Past memories, deep desires, these things flow through the connection. And when one's consciousness is hazy, it may manifest as a dream. What about the opposite? Has Archer seen your past? Will Saber see my past? Yes. In the worst case, everything you might have wanted to keep secret may leak through. Does that answer your questions? Yes. Thank you for taking the time to help me understand. Please don't worry yourself. Feel free to ask me anything. Memories of cutting down a brother, a king, a god, hands stained with blood. That was Saber's past? What are you doing, Iori? Aren't we leaving? Sorry, there was something I had to ask Sing. Well, it seems you're finished. We must hurry to Yokosuka. Speedy did leave us in the house. Perfect. Unlocks wind stance. A technique pairing a single sword with magecraft to unleash a wide range of attacks. Magical energy will recover more quickly through casting spells or dealing damage to non-human enemies. Okay. And that is all we can afford. Nice. Wind Stance is a spell-based single sword form that consumes magical energy to unleash various potent attacks. Magical energy recovers over time, but it can also be restored by casting spells or dealing damage to monsters or servants. This stance is optimal against non-human enemies.
始めよう。やるか。
Oh, we have max gems, apparently. Huh. Okay. Alright. We outie. Anything else to do? Easy to get lost in those back roads. How do we solve Yokosuka? What's so hard? We take the minor spirit fonts and push toward the stronghold as usual. No, I think it may be best not to draw too much attention this time. Assassin is very powerful. Can we handle him without magical energy from a spirit font? We have to try. Otherwise, joining up with Jing is meaningless. If we move without being noticed, it will make Jing's assault that much easier. So you choose the more difficult battle. I like it. There's something where? Where are you taking interest? Whoa, all the way down there. Is that a fishing boat? I heard you can catch horse mackerel here. You know your stuff. We're already here, so why don't we buy some? Noise. Oh, this place is fancy. I don't think I've seen any place with this many brick buildings. And Saber is just as excited. Saber, focus. I know. I was simply observing the enemy territory. Could that be? And she's off to the races. Look, Yori, foreign ship. Oh, such a great ship sits well on the glittering water. The size of it. The dugout canoes from my time are nothing in comparison. But to be fair, I certainly wasn't expecting to see another ship like that here. I find it hard to believe multiple ships could have gotten the Shogun's permission. And if that were the case, hey, you, what are you doing here? Yep, Dorothy's men. So it also seems like they're trying to get in our way. And that means we're coming up on the stronghold. Get ready, Yori. Aren't samurai of this era allowed to kill as they please? The problem being is we're not the ones considered samurai. They are. So while they might be allowed to, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get in trouble. But as long as we can defeat the one that we get in trouble from, we should be alright. Crap. This tight security. Looks like we're at the right place, eh? Indeed. I feel powerful magical energy. It's coming from over there. That must be the heart of the stronghold. Come, Yori. I highly doubt anything only costs 2, though. I did feel magical energy from that direction. A trap. A mass of magical energy. Could this be what Red sensed? A huge blast of magical energy hidden in a trap. I'm impressed. This Dorothea must be quite an experienced mage. Are you going to explain it to the rest of us? What is this, Gramps? I believe Dorothea is using the whole area, all of Yokosuka, as her magecraft workshop. All of Yokosuka. There are traps set all over the town. At least there isn't a bounded field. This is starting to sound like more of a hassle. Don't lose your spirit now. There can't be many more as powerful as that last one. There are also only so many locations they can be placed. That means they can't afford to protect the areas they don't need. This much security, Dorothea must be close. Exactly. First, we must do something about this pesky trap. There must be a magic furnace here somewhere. If we can find that, we can stop it. It's like we'll have our work cut out for us. They're here. All hands prepare for battle. Man, he was able to hold that guard up for a long time. Oh, dang, it still works. I was like, these aren't non-humans, but I suppose it's just not extra strong. Oh, that was all that was left. That was a waste. Oh, if you don't use it all, it stores it for later. Interesting. That's really nice. That's a nice touch. It seems like the traps have weakened, but they haven't been fully dismantled. There may be more furnaces. Let's take a look around. Reinforcements? Must be insurance for if the furnace ever broke. Smart. They should have brought more. This will be a piece of cake. There's no reason to take it easy on monsters. I can sense it ahead, but there's a bounded field. We won't be getting through like this. We'll have to look for another enemy attack. That's a lot of security. Must mean we're on the right track. This is the thing we need to finish or to defeat for the goal. So, perfect. Alright then, let's find a way to deal with this bounded field. Soldiers here too. Get out of our way, assassin puppets. Holy.
まあこんなものだろう。
Ra-ta-ta-da-doo. Grants. Could this be the magic seal? Good find. Now all you need to do is destroy it with your abilities. I'll protect you as you work. I appreciate it. Watch my back, Saber. Sweet. I get to use Saber for the whole entire fight. Oh, fun times. You only need one more CP. Nice. We literally just got the giant bat mission and it's done like that. Love to see it. Good. Now we can move on. What? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to where we originally weren't allowed to cross. I figured we could have used that bridge right there, but okay. Is it over? This should stop the spell. Yori, hurry up and... Aw, Saber, the trap. How thorough of them. This might take some time to get out of. Ah, another enemy attack. Saber can't move. Yori. I don't plan on dying here. I'll just have to cut my way through. I don't like that when they do that. It's like, they're not bound. Why can't they have this? I guess do they want it to be difficult like this time? Phew, that chilled me to the bone. Do you have bones, Grandpa? I don't think we should get into that. I'm happy you're okay, Saber. You've avoided any serious injuries. Now to defeat whoever runs this workshop. It's taking a long time. But we are nearing the heart of the workshop. We must finish before they can regroup. Look around. Ow.
未だに半ば。
来い、切ってくれる。
セイバー、
任せろ。見切れまい。まあこんなものだろう。
I just wanted to see if I could find the other glowing blue one, because we got 1 out of 2 priceless, so figures with a shot, but to no avail.
Oh, 南蛮戦。これを居城にするとは面白い。
いよいよ決戦か。さて。
Interesting. The ship is the stronghold.
遅かったわね。
You're late. I thought the ship looked familiar. It's the woman from the port.
あの蛇使いの仲間
Are you allied with the snake charmer?
蛇使い。
Snake charmer?
蛇使いね。
Snake charmer, you say?
私は
I am the first daughter of the Coyette family and a mage of the clock tower.
ドロテア。
My name is Dorothea.
ならばお前が。
That means you.
アサシン。
Show me what your oriental arts are capable of. We should save those so we can do them. One thing after another. Iori, let me use my sword. Nothing will stand in our way. No, Saber. Not here. Our enemies might have intended to catch a glimpse of the noble phantasm. Yes, but anything would be better than doing this forever. Don't, Saber. Oh my, if it isn't Iori. Master? I'm glad you didn't keep all the fun to yourself. Allow me to intervene.
吉原を狙った報いはきっちり打ってもらうわよ。蛇男。行くぞ。ひらめいた。こんな感じ？避けるなよ。
受けてみろ。
Interesting, we could switch out with Miyamoto. That's really cool. Oh, he showed up too? Hey, Archer, we're glad to see you. Apologies for the delay. I'm happy to see that you're all well. Well, well, a three-servant partnership. That's quite an alliance for this ritual. That's some extra work to make up for our tardiness. I want to use a substitution. What kind of special does she have? Steadfast heart. She has 2 3s. That's really cool. You came on a little strong for my Iori, Master of Archer. So it seems. I believe I have no choice but to admit defeat. But those dull blades, you must be Iori teacher. Iten Ichiru is a remarkable style. Oh, pickup lines don't work on me either. Maybe if you were a few years younger. Words aren't getting me anywhere. What they say about Berserker must be true. The snakes are running away? What? Pack of snakes. What could Assassin be planning? It's likely a decoy designed to get us to split our forces. But since we don't know exactly what our enemy is up to, it wouldn't hurt to crush them. Your teacher sure is quick to act. That settles it. We'll be heading out. You take care as well. Oh, there goes all our backup. You've taken care of most of them. Now we just need to... Iori, wait, look. Inconceivable. What's going on? It's been stolen? Then... Uh-oh, that's not good. This is snake venom. It's fine. I can still move. Look at that. This could be our chance. We'll follow behind. Let's make for the shore. It's not like you to hold back, Saber. Forward. No more hesitation. Attack. I never imagined you'd be so encouraging. Iori. We're counting on you, Saber. Right. Stand back, Iori. Great Orochi, the Raging Tempest. Vile Serpent, very well. My blade shall find your heart. You are a strong serpent, but you cannot defeat me. This might actually be a contest. The town won't take much more of this, though. It regenerates so quickly. I haven't slowed it at all. It can recover from any sword, or it can recover from any wound, can it? Perhaps we should go after the rider that controls it rather than the snake itself. Master, have you finished up your end? The tough ones are more or less dealt with. I left the rest of the other two and came here. As for you two, it looks like you're still having some trouble. Yes. We'd like to go after Ryder, but we can't exactly leave this place. Okay. In that case, leave the big fella to me. Sweet. Not much to look at, Snake Demon. Now, you face Shinmen. Something I didn't get to see the last one with. Oh my, dude, what a mess. I wonder who will be taking responsibility for this. Whew. That was some hard work. Ryder, not even as useful as a pawn. So be it. Ryder, the Dark Warrior.
は良いか。見切れまい。はっ。と、それ。ふっ、ざあ。よっ、せっ。ほっ、せいや。と。ほっ、それ。覚悟は良いか。見切れまい。はっ。へや。やっ。せや。
Got you with the surf. Let's go. Iori got the job done. Oh, very well done. The spell has been broken. Perfect timing, Ryder. The mage is retreating. This may be our only chance. Now, Saber. This feeling. It's been so long. Foul serpent, be purified by my sword. Special technique, 8 current raging storm. No wonder he didn't want her to use it. It's a supernova. No way. Amazing. Such skill. A technique beyond all others. It's exactly like the sword saint I saw as a child. And if so... Oh, I think he passed out mid-thought. I think that poison hit a lot harder than we expected. The Noble Phantasm special technique 8 current raging storm has been unlocked. Really? Now we can just use it. Oh no, that is a power I am going to use way too much. Even that great snake stood no chance. Quite the impressive Noble Phantasm. Master, I believe retreating may be in our best interest. Yes, you're right. That saber seems like trouble. Perhaps we should have cut them down before they found their strength after all. There is no turning back the clock. Besides, manners maketh man. Of course, Master. We have now faced all 7 of the servants that have masters. We should return and begin planning. Perhaps Tsuchimikata. Hold. I found you, foul ogre. You will plague this world no longer. We evidently have an admirer. You know this man? I'm afraid I do not. He is hiding his face after all. But entertaining someone like this is pointless. He will never stop his pursuit. Enough talk. Reveal your evil for all to see, Ryder. I shall strike you down with a single blow. Are you sure you have the right person? Ryder, wait. Iori, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Are you sure? You're so pale. I've been running all over looking for someone. I'm just tired. I'm going to bed right after I eat. You should do the same. I've never once seen you go to bed early. There must be something wrong. Come inside and lay down. I'll have a look at you. You're a sharp one, Kaya. And a caring sister. Will you look after him for a minute, Saber? I'll go get the medicine. Was it that obvious? No, I don't believe anyone else would have noticed. Don't push yourself too hard, Iori. You'll make Kaya sad. I hadn't thought of it like that. I'm sorry. If I die, would you take care of Kaya for me? Your fever must be bad if you've forgotten how servants work. Fear not, Iori. You're not going to die. I would be in trouble if you did. Certainly sounds like you mean that, but this is what I mean. You may be weak, but you are not an incapable master. That is what I believe. I suppose I did chase off my enemies to live another day. If that wasn't enough to make a good master, I may as well give up. Iori, Saber, what are you doing? Sorry, Kaya, I'm coming. A light. Is Kaya still awake? I thought I told her she didn't need to wait until I finished my rounds. I don't know exactly why. But for some reason, I couldn't bring myself to enter that room. That should surely be enough. What? Is she? So it is true. It was you. So is she a rogue? I had a dream. A woman who heard the voice of the god and fought side by side with her compatriots, but was ultimately betrayed and burned at the stake. Ugh, just thinking about it puts a sour taste in my mouth. The woman was betrayed, humiliated, and even as the flames consumed her, she didn't cry or rage. She held that courageous face and accepted all. She must have seen hell itself. Some sins are not so easily pardoned, and bloodied hands cannot be washed clean. I imagine the woman was able to accept her fate because she understood that. You now. I got it. You're saying that you ran away because you were scared of Saber's noble phantasm? What a sorry display. Is Saber really that intimidating? Or do you mean your own servant is inadequate? I simply judged that it was not the time to kill them. Do not misunderstand, Lord Jaemon. We are completely superior to them. I wonder. We're out of here. I do hope you'll have a better news to report next time, Lord Shoisetsu. We should kill them all. Your need to make a distinction between allies and enemies is what caused this. Ryder, that is precisely why. This light, has the 15th finally arrived? If so, Master? The sign has appeared, Ryder. The final heroic spirit is with Saber. So does that mean that the sisters are heroic spirit? It was a possession of conquest. Possession of conquest, sorry. Each step forward stained my hands anew with the blood of kings, with the blood of gods, with the blood of foreign peoples. There was but one who could stand to be near me. Someone who held these tainted hands. Surging Waves. Completed Chapter 2. Alright. Din Shingon makes an honest appeal. His sole desire to see Assassin defeated. Locating the hideout, Iori and Saber deal a grievous wound to Assassin. Nothing tastes so sweet as victory. However, a new threat lurks in the shadows, hidden and yet unknown. Chapter 3. Hidden Influences. I heard you were struck by assassin snake venom, but you're looking much better than I'd expected. That's a relief. I'm still a little worn out, but it shouldn't slow me down. I'm feeling mostly fine. Getting a good night's sleep helped. You don't lose your composure at all, do you? But don't take a heroic spirit's poison lightly. Keep a close eye on your condition. Right, I will. Please do. Now then, let's get to the main issue at hand. Who are our enemies? Who should we ally with? That's what we must consider. To begin with, we can say with certainty our enemies are Ryder, the Odachi-wielding warrior in black who faced the Yokosuka. Assassin, who controls a nest of snakes. And finally, Lancer, the melancholy silver-haired woman who carries dual spears. We couldn't discern any of their identities, but Lancer did use her noble phantasm. Yes, the incident in Koshiwara. As the embodiment of a heroic spirit's legend, it could be a clue to her identity. Any hunches, Saber? I might, but I might not. Well, that's helpful. Not that I have much knowledge of foreign history, though. How about you, Jing? Know anything? Western woman with control over fire. Nope, that's not enough to go on. I could try asking a Dutch acquaintance. There's nothing to worry about. Even not knowing their identities. Have no fear. My blade can extinguish any flame. True. As long as we have Saber's special technique. But we can't rely on you for everything, Saber. Lancer isn't our only foe, after all. That's right. There are 3 servants who are clearly our opponents. In which case, I'm mostly concerned with getting at least one more ally on our side. An ally. You look like you might have a candidate in mind. I might have a few, but there's one in particular with no love for Lancer. For Lancer? Ah, I know who you mean. That servant who appeared as a warrior in white at Koshikawa. Yes? That's the one. He called Lancer cohort of the evil ogre while brandishing his sword. Though I'm not sure what the evil ogre refers to. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Rogue Saber might side with us. Evil ogre. I see. It could be the same. Archer, does that remind you of something? Well, after you all slew the giant serpent, I checked on Ryder's status. That rogue Saber appeared before Ryder while they were moving to retreat. He pointed his sword at Ryder and shouted, "Foul ogre." The evil ogre Ryder and the cohort of the evil ogre Lancer, they may be affiliated. And having quickly gathered that, Rogue Saber is moving against their group. I'd definitely like to win him over to our side. I'll have my people search Koshikawa. We must find Rogue Saber. No, Saber and I can... You're still recovering from the snake venom. Now's no time to push yourself. That's right. You should rest, for today at least. Alright, I'll do that. Now that I have some time to spare, there's only one thing I need to do. Saber's swordplay, while it's still seared into my mind. Hold it right there. Do you seriously need to practice your sword right now? Well, yes, I do. After what just happened yesterday? It's strange, but I feel fine. You don't need to worry. Are you really okay? Fear not, Kaya. He's fine. Iori himself has told me as much. Aren't you? Yes. But my brother has always trained himself to the point of collapse. Even if you're involved in an ongoing battle, wouldn't it be better to rest for at least a day? I told you not to worry, didn't I? Besides, my masters always said to never let go of something once you caught hold of it. There you go again, pulling out your great master's words whenever they suit you. Kaya, I understand your concern. I'll look after Iori. If he faints or something, I'll bring him in right away. How about that? Well, if you say so, Saber. Iori, no going overboard, you hear? I know. Sorry, Kaya. You too, Saber. Right. Now then, let's get to it. Saber's sword could easily cut down that giant snake monster. That technique, I've got to. Once we finish preparations. Excuse me. I have to become stronger if I am to make it through the ritual. Nice, all stats up. Sweet. Okay, so we can do defense up, or we'll do Blink Strike, actually. That sounds good. I have no fondness for violence, so why ever was I summoned here? It must have been so I could make Lord Iori's acquaintance. It's weaker, but yet it's a higher ranking. Nice.
じゃあまたな。
調子はどうだ？
よく来たな。丁重に扱えよ。持っていく。丁重に扱えよ。そうだ。残らず収めよ。丁重に扱えよ。持っていけ。また来るがよい。
Multiple food spots would probably be good to stock up. I know I have a lot already, but I'm always under the impression the more the merrier, you know? The more we can get, the less chance there is to get taken down.
カヤにも買ってやるといい。
Oops, that was a waste.
おかわり。
またのお越しを。
この匂いは。急げ。見ろ、イオリ。
Look, Iori, there are so many delicious looking foods again today. Even just looking at it all is so fun. But of course, it would be even more fun if you bought me some. But of course, it would be even more fun if you... Alright, let's see what they have. That's what we're coming for anyways. Can't fight on an empty stomach. I'll be counting on you again, Iori. If it isn't Miyamoto Iori, the magistrate's lapdog, I'd recognize that ugly mug anywhere.
ほら怖くないぞ。腹が減った。いらっしゃい。なあ。ごめん。なあ。また来ておくれよ。
Iori. The threats I've encountered these past few days, serpents, heroic spirits from history, and the ones who serve as their masters, each as formidable as the one before, and all more than a match for me. I don't stand a chance. Spellbound by the swordplay I saw that day, I honed my Niten Ichiru. After I lost my teacher, I met the old man, even having received instruction in Red's foreign magic. I'm still a far cry from being the greatest swordsman in the land. But I'm certain of what meeting this opportunity must entail. Now is the time for me to surpass the swordplay I saw that day. Everything rests on this body. Therefore, I shall awaken. Unleash my dual katana. Eliminate any excess. Seeking the supreme way with my whole soul to devote this to the heavens. I am one who is destined to grasp the dual katana. I am one who is sworn to my master, to my father, to reach the two heavens. I am one who sees the spiral of the void and the infinite at the end of the path. Does doing that even do anything? It does. At least I think so. He is not a born soldier. He's not strong. As he is, he can't topple a country, nor kill a king, nor cut a god. And yet why? Why is it that I sense something uneasy about it? Does that mean he can't become the greatest in the land? I don't know. It's just that at this moment, I can't take my eyes off of him. None but I shall bear the name Miyamoto Iori of Miten Ichiru. Oh, we learned the fourth style just like that? Fire Stance, a dual sword technique that, while slow, boasts powerful destructive force. This stance shows his true strength in difficult situations, growing faster and fiercer as HP decreases. Fire Stance is a dual sword form with high offensive capabilities. The lower Iori's HP falls, the greater the damage and attack speed bonuses. This stance truly shines when in dire predicaments. Impressive. That is a really cool style. Wow. My mind bites on the battlefield. Yori, is that your training all? Is your training all done? That's all for now. Good work. Oh, by the way, is your arm? This much movement is no problem. I told you not to worry, right? That's good to hear. Well then, let's head back home. What is it, Saber? Oh, nothing. Hey, you two! Hurry up or I'll leave you behind. Yori! I know. You've got to hurry, Saber. Hey, I'll go too. No, you stay right here for now. But she may be the new heroic spirit, though. They scurry like rats on a burning ship. Seems it was worth setting everything ablaze. My magic defenses, and even Jing Qinggong's bound field? Don't expect much from an average mage. That's what Jing said, remember? Moreover, the opponent is simply that strong. That's all there is to it, Grandpa. Oh no, the house is... That little... Hey, there is no mistake. Kaya, run! I knew she was the new heroic spirit. I see. So Kaya's been kidnapped? What a shameful mess this has become. If only I had been aware, this never would have... The shameful one is me, even though I was there. Something like this... I can't take it. It's so frustrating. You're telling me? Saber. I'm listening. Tell me what you think of this kidnapping. Why would they target Kaya? That's... They see you as a formidable foe, so they took a hostage to ensure they could stop you. That's going pretty far for our sake. It doesn't sit right with me. I can tell there's some scheme behind this kidnapping. Oh? Lancer and her master would burn down all of Edo like it were so much dead wood. For them to restore it to something so indirect at this point. Wait, just now, over there. Am I too late to the party? There are guests. Right? I guess you could say something was stirring in my chest, like a bad premonition. Oh, and I ran into him on my way here. When it seems we couldn't contact you, you must have been under attack. Judging from the charred spots, you must have been up against Lancer? That's right. So Lancer's group got their mitts on Kaya. Well, Iori, what are you going to do now? Obviously, I'm going to chase down the culprits and get Kaya back. Right, of course. Master, Jing, can I count on you for help? We're allies, Iori. It's no good for us if you're in distress after losing your sister. Of course, I have no objection to helping you. But I, as Dayu's berserker, have no particular reason to. For a mentor, you seem a bit callous towards your pupil. You think so? I don't see it like that, but I guess you could be right. I'm not asking for your sympathy. Rather, it's a question of who stands to benefit. Huh? My thinking is the Lancer's group didn't come up with this kidnapping themselves. There must be someone else who devised the plan. You have a lead on who it might be then? Tell us straight, Iori. Yui Shoisetsu, the ally to Lancer's group. The master of the Dark Warrior Rider, huh? Yui Shoisetsu. If I remember rightly, she's a girl here, right? Huh? What did you say? Nothing at all. Oops. So, anyway, yeah, let's assume Yui Shoisetsu is behind this scheme. How would that be a reason for me to help you? To be honest, I'm still not sure why Shoisetsu would arrange Kaya's kidnapping. The night we came face to face, Shoisetsu seemed honest, trustworthy even. Nonetheless, I can't see Lancer's group planning Kaya's abduction. First and foremost, we can be certain that this is a plot to obtain the waxing moon. I agree. It could mean that Yui Shoisetsu is somehow a step ahead of all the rest of us. But if Master and Jing could go after Shoisetsu while Saber and I pursue Lancer's group, then we might be able to put a stop to their plans. Might be able to, huh? Yes, we might. Oh, what fun. This is my favorite type of negotiation. Well played. Setting aside the fact that you're desperate for any help you can get, very well spoken. Alright then, you've gained your teacher's support. This Yui Shoisetsu is in the Shogun's cabinet, so we're up against the Shogun, huh? Whatever. It'll all work out somehow. So don't worry about that. Just get after Lancer, Iori. Understood. Are you sure you're alright with this, Berserker? Iori has already explained the advantages, hasn't he? True. In that case, Lady Musashi, we fight side by side for now. I'm counting on you. Jing, don't say it. This is your sister after all. Why wouldn't I help rescue her? Plus, someone needs to be there to rein in this fine individual. Left to her own devices, this one's foolhardy enough to fight all the way into Edo Castle. What? I wouldn't go that wild, I promise. I'm in your debt, you two. Oh, enough already. Time's a-wasting. Iori and Saber, you should get on Lancer's tail right away. Right. Let's go, Saber. Let's. Oh, right. Hey, Iori. Have you cleaned yourself up or something? Yes. Just earlier, I washed my face. Did you now? Now, if you'll excuse me. And off he goes. In just a few days, he's become like that. But there's a problem with that, Iori. There's no place nowadays for people like that. There's just one place left for us to go. The main base of Lancer's camp, Koshikawa. That's where we did battle with them before. We were interrupted then, but this time we'll strike them down for sure. We don't have a moment to lose. Let's hurry. Lost and out of reach, huh? Excuse me. Iori, reinforcements. Don't let your guard down. The rogue servant can now fight alongside you in the spirit font conflict. Seizing their location allows you to consume affinity gauge to have them fight with you. If this rogue servant is currently accompanying you, they will temporarily leave the party. Oh, great. More enemies, Iori. We can't head to Koshikawa while Asakusa is being invaded. No time for this. Saber, we're splitting into two groups. It's risky, but I think it's our best bet. You'll go one way, and I'll swiftly deal with the other, right? Right. Understood, but don't get ahead of yourself. We're going to Koshikawa together. Spirit fonts can be seized more efficiently by splitting up with Saber and carrying out independent actions. Saber cannot join Iori in battle while split up. Furthermore, certain events will not trigger. However, if Saber and Iori are both present at the location where the event occurs, it will trigger even when acting separately.
Saber, いけるか?
Be careful, Iori. Haste makes waste, you know. Right. Saber isn't here now. But still, I can handle this many enemies on my own. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. Hopefully this is what we're supposed to do. And then I'm going to direct her this next one to see if I can have her cut him off instead of fight. Oh, still two made it out. I was like, why is it not ending? I have much to learn, the way of two swords. Nice. I see you've mastered the Mystic Code. Would this cut them off, though? Could we go this way? And then...
破れる結界があるようじゃ。やってやる。受けてみろ。ではない。お互い好きに暴れるとしようぜ。存分に暴れてくれ、ランサー。おかげさんでいい暇つぶし
That
に
was
な
a
った。
nice way to kill some time. Uh-oh. Heads up. They're advancing like a whirlwind along the ley line. The unbreakable bounty. Ah. Yeah, then I'll cut the other one off before he gets where he's going. Switching to different stance after gaining Afterglow and Fire Stance will temporarily increase damage inflicted on enemies and cause your attacks to ignore enemy shell gauges. Cool. Just rolling them around the battlefield. I had no idea I could charge it that much. That was awesome. Is it over? Nice. Enemy is retreating. Way to send him back and... Certainly. Seems like a fierce foe. Excuse me.
といい。
水の型でいく。
ランサー変えよう。ゲイフォルク押し切る。
風の型。終わったか。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。やっ
At least the splash makes the hit, even if you miss. It's weird to control that water blade because it's inverted. So I keep going the wrong way.
見せてやれ。行くぞ。天地自然にあふれる
Powers of heaven and earth gather here as a blade. Special technique. 8 current raging storm. Bye bye.
行くぞ。
Oh, I don't have any other ones.
刮目せよ。行くぞ。
Knockout. Yori, I cut down every last one of them.
さすがだセイバー。
I'd expect no less of you, Saber. Now, let's head into Koshikawa. While acting separately, you can reconvene with Saber by arriving at the same location, or by consuming affinity gauge to call Saber back.
戻ってきたぞ、より。
待っていろ。カヤ。
Alright, that is going to be us for today, though. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I wanted to check Discord real quick to see if anybody is online. Unless they were as long as they're live for as long as me, I highly doubt it. Alright, I will get us going in just a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. I appreciate ya. Alrighty, that is us. Once again, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I appreciate you all, and I got us a raid for the Neo stream. It's beginning, and now. I appreciate you all so very much. And I will see you tomorrow. Y'all are amazing.
How was your stream? Tell me everything.